Welcome. To Yanjing King Double Ceramic Knives Manufacturer Company Limited, which is a specialist manufacturer and exporter of ceramic knives. We have advanced production equipment and superior technical personnel who has more than 10 years ceramic knife making experience. Quality first and continuous innovation is our persistent aim, and we focus our attention on manufacturing and selling various kinds of novelty, vogue, and fine-quality ceramic knives and components. The Rockwell hardness of our ceramic knives is over 90 degrees and can stand up 2 meters drop test due to its mighty intensity and toughness. All of our ceramic products are exported to Europe, which have been winning customers' appreciation all along. Currently, we can make 2.5 million pieces of ceramic knives annually, including peelers, plain 1.0 million pieces, hair, kitchen cutlery, and other kitchen knives 1.5 million. What's more, we have a professional R&D team for researching, developing, and manufacturing new items. We spare no efforts in researching and developing more and more new items to better satisfy our customers home and abroad. We are one of the biggest and most cost-effective ceramic cutlery manufacturer in Guangdong province. We will try our best to meet all the customers' demand. This is a 7 inches black mirror cover ceramic knife. Black mirror cover can reflect the high grade of the knife. The knife is very sharp. Its hardness is higher. In the course of making knife, the skill and experience of the knife-making master is also very important. Now, let's test the sharpness of the knife together. It's very simple. First, take a piece of A4 paper, folding it into 3 angles, and then put it standing on the block. Usually, we can see many people use this method to test the knife's sharpness. It can, but in fact, if you use this method to test the knife, it's just like tearing the paper by hand, but not the knife. Any knives can do that. Then, how can we test it a good knife or not? Now, we put the paper standing on the block. Use the knife to cut it, softly and slowly. Okay, look, we can cut the paper so fast and so easy. Amazing! What a good knife! Next, let's do another test. Here are 500 pieces of A4 papers. Open the package.
What a good knife!
Put this paper on the block.
Yes, it
In
is.
order not to waste, let's cut the paper angle only. We only need 1 cut. Just 1 cut is enough. No more, no less. Now, we can see that cut 500 pieces of paper is so easy. That is a good knife. Let's watch one more time. Turn on the other side and use the knife to cut, look at the papers. The surface looks so sliding. If you use a good knife to cut tomatoes, it doesn't need jagging and pushing the knife. From this point of view, we only need a softly jag, not much strength. Then we will see the tomato pieces are rather good looking. Now we can see that use King Double ceramic knife to cut the tomatoes is so simple, so easy and so convenient. Sometimes we may need to cut some fruits to make salad. Take cutting apple as an example. When we use the ceramic knife to cut, it's very easy. It doesn't need much strength and we can enjoy the sound, which is just like a good music when cutting the apple. Besides, if we use a ceramic knife and a steel knife to cut the apple, at the same time, the surface of the apple, which is used the steel knife to cut, will turn black with a strange smell, while the other one, which we used the ceramic knife to cut, would not change, because the material of the ceramic knife does not react with the food, and we will never affect the taste and color of the food. When cutting fruits and vegetables, we just need to use the ceramic knife gently. Cause the knife is very sharp.
Do you see what happened?
One cut, but also
see, after
when cutting vegetables,
my internet went out,
pay attention to protect our hands from injuring.
Oh crap!
Look,
I can't remove it. There we go.
Ceramic knife is so long.
See, after my internet went out, I decided there's only one way to get my internet back, having, I suppose, used up too much bandwidth. So then I sold out to dx.com, I guess it is, in order to buy all of the ceramic knives. So this stream is officially sponsored by dx.com, specifically their 11/22/55 SKU of ceramic knives, I guess, or something. Can you actually buy this? One would hope. Oh, wow. It's only $12.96. What a good knife. It can even cut Jerry the paper. So, hey, welcome again. I'm streaming yesterday, and then the internet kind of dumped out, and unfortunately, it did not come back until sometime today. I woke up, and there was internet again. It's like Christmas, except I didn't have a tree, or a chimney, or stockings, or anything, really. In fact, I guess it's not much at all like Christmas. But I also wanted to play something slightly different than coasters, for example. However, let me go and link this garbage to Twitter or something, which is... haven't looked at in a while. I wanted to play this Firefighters 2014, the simulation game. However, oh no, I'm talking. However, the game is like 5 gigabytes, and because of that, it would not have finished the download prior to starting the stream tonight. So I'll get this eventually for some future stream. I don't know when, but one day we will have Firefighters 2014, the simulation game, which for whatever reason says city, country, or highway. Presumably fires can take place on all of these things. I guess that's the moral. I don't know. Great. So, I'll play this one day. I'm not sure when that would be. However, I believe it was made by the same people who made the police game that I was playing yesterday, briefly. So, that seems like a seal of quality. Exciting firefighter missions, save lives and fight the fire, car accidents, apartment fires, derail of a subway. Those all sound exciting. Apparently it has first-person shooter, water spraying abilities, which honestly just seems like a good excuse to spray other people with water nonstop. So, unfortunately, the download for this will take many hours, which I do not have, but we'll get to it eventually, I promise. It's got 1 star for... I think it's 1 star for compatibility reasons. I don't think it's 1 star because it's a bad game. I don't think. Terrible. Crashes, freezes. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this. I haven't had a problem with Amazon until now, and this was the first and last purchase associated with quote-unquote Steam. Oh, Steam, you bastards. How dare you. This is all on you, Gabe Newell. You did this. This is all your fault. Also, ceramic knives. This is not the video that I liked. Turns out I searched Chinese ceramic knife and this was the video that came up. Similar thing. Yes. Can I get a backpack for my knife? Awesome. That's fantastic. Then I can get this thing, which I have no idea what it is. Some sort of like weird exercise, torture implement. Great. Alright. Also, coasters I have, and things I have, maybe. Before I started the stream, I was sent a couple of emails, excuse me, with Steam gifts, including Pyrite Heart, which I guess is a dating sim. See, what happened is that at one point I went through Steam and I thought, okay, I'm going to go through and find things that seem weird and offbeat and whatever, and I'm going to add them to my wish list. Not because I want anybody to buy them for me, just because I want to put them there so I won't forget. So if I'm looking for something, I could go to the Steam wish list and find them. Apparently, some of these were on sale, and Fido Fiddler bought those for me. In the chat, there he is. I think it was him. It'd be really embarrassing if I got that wrong. And he bought these for me. And I kind of forgot what was up on the list. Apparently this was on the list. Pyrite Heart. Apparently, what else? I've already forgotten. Uriel's Chasm, which I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. But I added it, presumably because I didn't know what this was. I don't think the community page clarifies anything. The description being, Sister Tabitha has been asleep 8 years, en route to investigate the disappearance of the orbital monastery, Enoch's Hope. She is haunted by recurring dreams of a dimethyltryptamine harvesting Garden of Paradise. It's $1.24, and now I own that. So that is all I can say about this. And then there was some game about bones. So it has overwhelmingly negative reviews out of 1,300 ratings. Sponsored by these people. It's indie and casual. Conveniently enough, I'm both of those things. And the other game was Skeleton Surprise Bones Adventure. Crap, what was it called? What was it called? I knew it. Oh, there it is. KEL Reaper of Entropy, which is also a game that no one on my friends list, which is full, has played. It has mixed reviews out of 34 reviews, and it features a skeleton. And that's about all I know. So, depending on how long it takes to make a sizable amount of progress or beat a scenario or something in coasters, we can mess with this, apparently. Apparently it's not recommended, unfortunately. See, the funny thing about KEL Reaper of Entropy is that I googled it briefly for like all of 30 seconds. No, not Repairman, man. Similar thing, though. And I came across a Reddit thread where somebody posted this. Someone said, you know, this trailer sucks, and then the guy who made the game came in and just was disappointed. There's no need to be so rude. No one's forcing you to buy this game. It's disheartening and makes us devs wonder why we created this in the first place. So, maybe the people behind Kel, Reaper of Entropy, need some positive press. And maybe this can be the stream to bring it to them. I don't know. The only problem is every time I go to IndieDB, it always makes me think of the other game that I bought off this, which is DNA Gender Bender Twister Extreme, which is now apparently on Steam. Oh great, they added it. They added new things to it, and it's even worse. I would play this. I really want to play this. I bought this. You want to know how much money I spent for this? $20 for the sake of playing it on stream because I thought it'd be funny. But you know what? It's just porn. And that's it. I can't even play it. I can't even play this because it's all just pornographic. So, every time I go to IndieDB, this is the only thing I can think of because, well, I mean, it left an impression on me. And not the good kind of impression. Oh no, the I need local counseling services in Baltimore ASAP kind of impression. Actually, wait, is that on Steam now? Hang on. Could I stream it on Hitbox? Oddly enough, that's actually what I ended up doing when I bought it ages ago. Oh man, I got a deal. Now it's $25. What is my birth date? It doesn't matter. There. The first time I've ever put in an accurate birth date for anything. Excellent. Mostly positive. You know, I'm fairly sure that's not real or accurate at all. Where's the sound? Good. And just to prove that I did spend money for this. Oh, it's not here. Well, whatever. I did. I promise you. I promise you. I can also promise you, don't buy this. Not recommended. That's why I played it for 5 hours. Alright, anyway. Yeah, coasters and stuff. And my friends list, which is full. You want to be friends? You. Oh, I guess it isn't full. You could be friends. You could be friends. All of you. None of you. Alright. Well, I tried. There you go. So, oh, yeah, coasters. That's the thing. Hey, chat. What's up? I guess after we make a dent in or complete one of these coaster scenarios, we can, I guess fiddle with one of those Steam games? I don't know. Also, if you remember the Simple Plane stream, I now have a GIF of the burger, for whatever reason, that I could just leave up and pretend is the entire stream. Except this being XSplit, it runs ridiculously slowly. Unfortunately. That's the thing with XSplit. Pro tip, if you ever make a GIF that's like 30 frames per second or more, or less, or something, it's going to run it really badly. You have to convert it to an AVI, in case you ever had that issue. Why am I not playing I Am Bread? It's too, YouTube foddery for me. Where did the... Hang on. There it is. Okay, cool, it works. It's... I don't know. It's like Goat Sim or Surgeon Sim. I feel like when the game itself is too self-aware about how wacky it is, it suddenly becomes kind of less funny. You know, it's like the game is the comedian. It makes the jokes. You don't. And as a result, there's nothing you can really say about it other than, wow, it's a game about bread. No one ever made games about bread. That's so funny. And then what do you add? Look at bread doing things bread doesn't do. Oh, what are we going to do with you, Toast? What are we going to do with you? Okay. So that's the thing with Bread Sim. I Am Bread, whatever it was called. Plus, I don't have a YouTube channel with a face cam up, so I don't think it's even suited for me. Not yet. Been putting up little YouTube highlighty clip things, which I've got a massive backlog of streams I should probably go and do that for, so if anybody has any feedback on that, I would love to know. Let's see, add screen, there we go. Alright, good. RollerCoaster Tycoon. It is, well, I left the park for a while, and now it is completely overgrown with weird, sparkly blue grass, so unfortunately, we're going to have to shut the park down. There we go. Now it works. And there might just be enough space for the thing at the top. And I didn't even have to fiddle with it for an hour this time. Okay, and that. And my chat's flashing. Duffmana Global Mod. It didn't say that last time. It used to say admin. Oh no. Did they change that? Oh, man. That's unfortunate. I want to be an admin. I want to strike fear into the hearts of people. Yeah. If you don't say something about chili cheese nachos on your stream, that is bannable. Oh, I guess I do have to shrink this. Hang on. I should make chili cheese nachos one day. I'm kind of tempted to make a YouTube thing because I'm going to be in graduate school, unless I die, for a long time. And as a result, I should probably learn... Thank you for subscribing, Rollin' on Chrome. I should probably learn how to cook sooner than later. And I was thinking, maybe I should just make a really crummy attempt at cooking and record it and put it on YouTube, and everyone can tell me what I'm doing wrong or right. And then I could make chili cheese nachos. Episode 1, chili cheese nachos. Episode 2, souffle. Done. There we go. Why am I only in your left ear? Oh, because I'm leaning on the side. That would probably be the problem. I mean, I could be only in your left ear if you want, but that might be really weird for the duration of the stream. I could sort of be in the right ear, but that requires me to actually move, and that's too much effort. Too much effort for me. No police force tonight? No, probably not. Honestly, I don't think there's that much else to get out of police force because, A, you can't run into cars without your car just braking and then you have to wait another couple minutes for it to load. B, you can't shoot random people. What's the fun in that? And C, I don't remember what C was. Oh yeah, that's right, it throws you into like plainclothes policeman mode and then you're stuck in there and you can't do anything. So, when you're trying to go and bust some people for illegal cigarette dealings and then the bank is being robbed, you can't go and pull the gun on the guy who's robbing a bank because you're not in uniform, but there's no way to get out of uniform or get into uniform or anything, so it just kind of seems busted entirely. Maybe we'll go back to it if you really want to see it again, but personally, I feel like there's not a whole lot left to do with that. And I'm going to go load up my water bottle, and I will be right back roller coasters coming up in a moment. Thank you for hosting me, Kuro ECL. I'm sure those 124 viewers are going to love to hear the sound of my sink from a very far distance. Anyway, don't go away. I'll be right back. Pro streaming tips: stay hydrated. Also drink coffee. Yeah, the water in my apartment is, not great, so I have a filter for it. So it goes from tasting crummy and musty to tasting like plastic, which I guess is an improvement. Probably. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure. Could we have a color challenge? Every ride is one color. Chat chooses which. Maybe. Okay. How about this? How about we could have a red ride, blue ride, whatever the other colors were, green and pink. We could put 4 of them down. Yeah, and then there could be stipulations for each, like how many loops it has, or how long it is. And then, at the end of the map, we find out which one had the most amount of people at the end. Also, thank you for subscribing, XX Kermit. We won't check how many people are in each ride. That'll be it. Here, that might be alright. Maybe. Maybe. I don't actually know how that would work, because I'd have to go and get a random number generator for number of loops and length of ride. It's good enough. Implies I'm gonna beat the map. I might. Let's see what's even available first. You're upset towards me. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do now? Year 4. Pay back your loan. Wait, didn't I do that? Oh no, it's the same exact map from last time, just with a different name. Rock and Roll. Which is the same as this. Africa Park, Year 5. Oh, I don't think so. That's too long. I've got lab tomorrow in the morning. What about Oregon Trail colors and you bet on which one breaks first? I mean, you could have, like, colored rides. Last man standing, perhaps. But the problem is, then I'll just have a broken ride for the duration of the park. But Future World... Oh, no. Future World is in the bottom one. Which one is that? I'm sorry, Naked Julia. You need to stop. Okay. Anyway. Future World is which one? Oh. Oh, 5 years. I don't think so. Well, let's see. Leafy Lake... Oh, Lucky Lake. Lake Toucan has arrived. See, now that's art. Oh. Well, not anymore, I guess. I don't want to do a 5-hour one. That'll be a while. There's Europe. That seems easy. An old park has fallen into disrepair. You gain a European Union grant to return this deprived area to its former glory. Pay back the loan. Achieve a park value of $150,000. That seems easy. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I've been to Europe. Sort of. What does this look like? Does it look like Europe? From the ashes. Is this what Europe looks like? Oh yes, World War II completely decimated the European theme parks. Also, for whatever reason, everything is Russian. You see, when the Axis forces came and invaded Europe, they dumped burger wrappers and fry wrappers and vomited everywhere. Oh, and also half of these rides are broken. Alright. This seems exciting and also kind of really silly. See, you could tell it's Europe because they have a cafe. Oh, it's hot chocolate. Never mind. It still hasn't been fixed. Well, it's kind of like damage from wartime, so looks like a dump. To be honest, this is probably nicer than any park I'd make. Oddly enough, they broke all the rides, but somehow the fountains are fine. I guess we could try it. Oh yeah, it's the theme park from the city that was abandoned after Chernobyl. What, is this Pripyat? I wonder, do I have like reactor theming objects? That would be a really good scenario. Can you imagine? You have to build a theme park and get people to come and visit after your fairgrounds have been completely irradiated. That sounds awesome. 1950s rocket? Chernobyl was 1986. Well, granted, Soviet technology was pretty old. I can just put a bunch of these and call it a day. Let's see. Have to make the elephant's foot. Oh, is that the giant concrete sarcophagus thing they covered it up with? I don't remember. Anyway, let's... I guess we could try this. Why not? Unless anyone else had a burning desire to look at the other ones. Let me check. See, the problem is that this is 5 hours, which is kind of a lot of time to spend. That's 4 hours. It's doable. But I have lab tomorrow in the morning for 9 hours, so I kind of want to get a little bit of sleep at one point. This one is probably easy, but it has a very strict condition for failing, and I don't want to have to screw that up. Rock and roll. Subtitled, Rock and Roll. Yeah. This aging park has seen better days. Oh yeah, no, it's just like the Europe Park, of course. Rainbow Park. Oh, that's the last one. I feel like that should be left for last. This park is forbidden from building anything tall. Oh, bruh. Why would you want that? I've looked at the Japanese park. It's entirely too nice. Africa's 5 hours. I'll just have the Africa MIDI running on loop this whole time. Oh, you know, I didn't check to see how big the loan was. 20,000. That's not too bad. Am I a Japanese girl? Sure, yeah. You found my secret. You know there's a company now that'll actually let you get marriage certificates for your Japanese anime girlfriend of choice. What was the rock and roll park? Let me check. Oh, wait, that's this one. That one. Rock and Roll Revival. It's full of people who really have to use the bathroom, you know, because that's what the 60s were known for. These giant animatronic ladies scaring people off from the toilets. Oh, good. You come in the park. Park comes under new ownership. Take care of the people who have been stranded on this ride forever. Everyone. I thought the 60s were about good times, man. But no. It's just about being stranded on jet plane coasters. I want to get off jet plane coaster. I'm dying of thirst and bathroom. Well, you know, let's be completely honest. That's a problem right there that solves itself. Hydroponic garden. I mean, this seems easy enough. Make everything in the park weed green. How long does that take? This is the Europe park, except instead of being Europe, it is in the 60s. Sure. Whatever. Let's do this. Repay the loan and get a park value of 265,000. Also, no time limit. Done. Okay. Why is the burger cop topless? I'm sorry, what? Did I miss something? Alright. Rock and Roll Revival. Fine by me. I like music. I like rock and roll. I like revivals, I guess. Wait. Why does everybody in this park need to pee? Every single one of them. No, it's totally more than 19 people. I swear, every other person here, their bladder is about to pop. Is everything closed? There is no time limit. I could be here forever. It's the 60s. Not a specific period of time, meaning I could be here as long as I want. Everything is closed. Alright, great. There. Oh, everything is broken. There we go. Now we're good. So the entire park starts off completely shot. Step 1, handyman. Step 2, mechanic. Step 1.5, tell him not to water the gardens. That's a waste of time. And the hydroponic garden will water itself. Okay, fine. I think we need more mechanics in this, but we'll get there. Eventually. Oh, okay, Sandman. Everyone has to pee, but only 19 of them are upset about it. That's how it works. They've just kind of given up. Like, they've accepted the fact that they need to pee, but will never get the chance. It's through the different stages of grief. I denied I had to pee for a while. I was angry that I had to pee. I can't believe that I have to pee. Years later, I've accepted that I need to pee. And that's the stage we are now. Also, I hope the park is open. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Pee bargaining. Genius. That's now the name of the toilet. Alright, Mechanic 1. You need a name. You could be this guy. Mobius Highway. And the other guy. This guy. Baiku 96. Whose name is not copying. There. We... Copy. Paste. There. Now it's good. Your bladder exploded. You know that one Simpsons episode where Grandpa's bladder explodes? I watched that as a kid and I seriously thought that was what happened if you didn't go and pee when you needed to pee. And I was really paranoid. Like, the instant I felt the urge to use the bathroom, I had to use the bathroom. Because I didn't want my bladder to explode. Oh, I wanted to delete it. Man. Mods are taking out all the fun. Why did I even make you? I'm kidding. Please don't leave me. Oh god, I need you guys. There we go. B-movie giant spider ride. That's fine. There. Now we have garbage cans. Now we have a single mechanic. Now we're good. You can really mess up your organs by holding your pee. Can you? I guess you could. I don't know. By the way, games about roller coasters. In case you're curious. I already played Toilet Tycoon at one point. Let me tell you, it was not good. Oh, was it his kidney? I don't remember. God. Thinking back to the era of Simpsons I watched. It's entirely too long ago. Alright, so our single mechanic has already fixed 3 of the rides here in 1960sville. Only one of the mods is my alt. The other one's Pinguino, the other one is Pyoro, who's also part robot. There we go. Am I a fan of StarCraft? I knew a guy who played StarCraft. He was a fan of it. I lived down the hall from him. Therefore, by the transitive property, I'm a fan of StarCraft, yes. Why is this train a school bus? That's like the opposite of trains. A bus. Alright. What do we need to make? We need to repay the loan and get a park value of a lot of money. Oh, well, I haven't logged in on Benevolent Dictator Tone Tim in quite some time. I've already forgotten about it. Can I charge money for these? Actually, step 1. What is the profit model of the park? Okay. Free entrance, charge for rides. See, the problem is, in the 60s, everyone took the concept of free love entirely too literally. So now all the coasters and everything else are also all free. And that's why we have massive, massive debt. But don't worry. My raving capitalist tendencies have come in here, set fire to all the hippies, and to charge money for everything. This giant animatronic spider, no longer free. I'm sorry, the glory days are over. We need to charge money for Blob from out of space? What is outside of space? I thought space was it. $3.10. If you don't have a dime, I'm sorry. Get the hell out of my park. Alright. The profit model should be freemium. Rides are free, but safety equipment is extra. The rides are free, but you have to pay for your own car. That's how it works. If you don't mind going down a roller coaster on nothing but your butt, without a seat, or a car, or anything, it's free. Go for it. We just charge a little extra for things that might enhance the fun. If you want to get a high park value, wouldn't you want to water the gardens? A little bit. It helps to bring it up slightly, but not much. Not an appreciable amount compared to, say, building a bunch of roller coasters. Oh, you have to pay to get off the ride. Of course. That makes even more sense. Pay to get on, but you can never leave. Alright. Oh, is it an HP Lovecraft reference? I had an HP printer. That's the same thing, right? The ink was expensive. I don't know if that carries in the books or not. What is this? Pretzels. Are they free? No. Okay. Pretzels, flower-powered t-shirts. My favorite flower color is black. Burgers. They should let you change the color of the patty. Unfortunately, they don't. Souvenir stall. $20 umbrellas. There we go. Solved it. Unicorn blood. You have to get a laser printer. Just don't even bother with inkjets. That's the pro advice for printing. Get a laser printer and then buy off-brand cartridges. Done. You will save thousands of dollars. The only problem is, if you scan in money in order to counterfeit money, the printer will yell at you. And also, it'll be black and white. It won't be a terribly good facsimile of it. You know, I tried scanning in money into my printer once. Multiple times, actually. I already talked about this, I think. It doesn't actually do it. It just prints out a page, an entire blank page that has one website that just says rules for use on it. Coincidentally, my scanner no longer scans. I don't think the two events are related, but you never know. You never know. Maybe there's like a secret kill switch inside your scanner if you try to scan in money. That's how they get you. Maybe a small bomb went off inside my printer, made to kill me and knock off the entire counterfeiting operation. But the off-brand ink deflected the explosion inward, and it only took off the scanning mechanism. There you go. How do I know this? I tried it. Not because I was actually seriously attempting to make fake currency. I was just wondering what happens if you take money and you scan it into a scanner. I'm sure we've all wondered, like, what happens if I take this heroin and inject it into my eyeballs, or what happens if I write this threatening letter to the president? You know, a bunch of things we've all thought about trying, but never tried. I've crossed one off the list. There you go. If it's winter break, will I be streaming more often? I will probably disappear following this stream for about a week or so. If I had to guess. Not entirely sure. I wasn't trying to make fake currency, though. You want to know who was trying to make fake currency? Those kids in first grade in our math textbooks that had like the little punch-out paper coins, who would give those punch-out paper coins for lessons about counting change to the lunch ladies, in lieu of actual money. Those were the real criminals. That milk was 35 cents in real U.S. tender, not 35 cents in little cardboard cutouts. Aaron from the 3rd grade, you should be put to death for your crimes. You're undermining this democracy we worked so hard on maintaining. All because you didn't want to spend for your little thing of chocolate milk and pizza. You sicken me. God. And then they had the Got Milk sponsorship at our school, where the people in the Got Milk campaign would come by and wipe some cream on your lip and take a picture, and you had the audacity to do that after defrauding the school of milk. So no, I don't feel bad about my crimes. They are pitiful compared to some of the things I had witnessed in elementary school. Pitiful. All right. That might make it. Maybe not. And I hope that connects. Might not. That never happened at your school. Really? Weird. We had like a photo shoot for the Got Milk people. I don't know if it got published anywhere, but they did come in. They put cream on your upper lip because of the Got Milk campaign. You were supposed to have a milk mustache. But because we didn't have whole milk, it's like, well, here's white material. Just rub it on your lip. There you go. Pretend you drank milk. Now smile. Smile for your milk overlords. And he did. Is that the creepiest thing you've ever heard? It was perfectly normal to me. I didn't get my picture taken. They didn't select me. You see, we had our lunch trays, and if your lunch tray had a sticker at the bottom, you were selected for the Got Milk campaign. I didn't buy enough Lunch Lady pizza to ever qualify. Also, I wasn't lucky enough. I was not the ultimate lucky student. I should find out what happened to those pictures. I should really find out, God. I wonder, God, I'm sure if I called up my elementary school and said, hey, do you know about that Got Milk campaign? Do you know what happened to that? No? Who am I? What, you're calling the cops? Alright, that's... Never mind. They did force you to, I think, unless you, like, gave your tray to some other kid and said he won? I don't know. It was a while ago. I'll have you know. I have not been 8 years old for a while. That might surprise you. I mean, I know I sound like I have yet to hit puberty, but I will inform you, I have indeed aged out of elementary school. Man, elementary school is great because you can get an entire lunch for $2, no, $1.85. Now, I have to fend for myself in graduate school. There's no meal plan. Every single meal is like rice and beans, or rice and broccoli and tofu, and that's it. And I don't even know if that's less than $1.85, and it doesn't even come with a cookie or chocolate milk. God. I'm gonna call up my school and just make sure, absolutely sure, like, are you guys completely certain I didn't fail gym? Because I couldn't really do many push-ups in the Presidential Fitness Challenge. Are you sure maybe I didn't do so few push-ups as to have to go back to elementary school again? No, are you all right? Well, you say so. If only. Is that gonna line up? I don't think so. That looks about right. You could have that at high school. Yeah, I guess you could. It's not the same, though. No one expects anything from you in elementary school. Just not to throw sand in Johnny's face again on the playground. That's it. That is the sole expectation of you in elementary school. Also figure out how long division and mixed numbers work. And I'm fine with that. That's math at my level. You went to a school in the wealthy part of Oh. I thought you meant your elementary school lunch was $10. I was gonna say. I took my lunch money and bought Pokemon cards from the kid in the lunchroom, and then my parents found out and were really mad. But you know what? Pokemon cards are forever. Lunch, it may be with you for about 6 hours, if that. I wouldn't have had that square pizza to this day, though God knows Sodexo pizza probably would keep fresh until today. But I still have the cards. I still have the cards. Did I throw sand in kids' faces? I was sent home from summer camp once because we were in a like little pool about 2 feet deep, and somebody splashed water in my face, and I started flailing my arms around, and I punched him in the nose accidentally because I couldn't see after the water was splashed in my face, and I gave him a bloody lip, and they sent me home from summer camp. And that was the day that my dad was going to go out and buy me an N64, but because he had to pick me up from summer camp, as I had a disciplinary infraction, I did not get the N64 that day. And it's all your fault, Dylan. If you didn't go and tell on me, this wouldn't have happened. I could have had my N64 months before I ended up getting it. I don't even remember Dylan's last name, but it's his fault. It's all his fault. Oh, wait, if I do that, there's no way to get to the entrance. No, I guess not. So, because my parents work, I had to be sent home, but they couldn't take the day off because I was apparently a terrible child. So, I ended up just spending the entire day outside of summer camp at my grandma's house in the air conditioning with my Game Boy. I didn't learn anything about the morality of punching people in the nose that day. Actually, I learned if you punch people in the mouth, you will be able to go play video games in the air conditioning. So, long story short, punch people in the mouth. Works out, probably. There you go. Then I ate pizza and went to bed. If only. I'm telling you though, I think the camp counselor had it out for me. The camp director, Gina, I didn't think ever liked me. At all. Joke's on you, Gina. I play roller coasters for the internet now. Ha ha ha. You thought I wouldn't amount to anything, well look at me now. You didn't even go in the heat with the rest of us in summer camp. You had your little air-conditioned trailer that you spent the whole day in. God. You didn't know what it was like. I didn't want to play soccer in the heat. I don't care about the camp amenities. Just let me sit in the pool. I promise I won't punch someone in the mouth this time. That's it. Think of all the money you'd save on actual summer camp if it were just a place where you can go and play video games under a tree or something. Also, why is my park rating so bad? Gina was in cahoots with Dylan. He might have been. She might have been, excuse me. I think Dylan went into that trailer and ratted me out. Look, man, Dylan should have said he fell down some camp stairs and left it at that. God. Why is my park rating so crap? Why is this whole park so crap? Why don't... Everyone left. Wait. The litter here is really bad, the vandalism here is really bad. Is it? I don't see anything. Oh, well now I see things. Yeah, stitches get stitches. I don't know what happened to Dylan. Actually, I just remembered his last name. I'm gonna find what happened to Dylan. And then I'm gonna email him a punch in the lip. Let's see. There were multiple Dylans, I think this is it. Dylan... That's the one. Is that him? No, he's not the... No, that's not him. He's not a doctor. I don't think. That'd be weird. Is this him? I wonder. I don't... No, that's a 12-year-old kid. Maybe it... I don't know. Never mind. I've received a copy of the gift Amputee on Steam, excuse me. Thank you for the gift copy of Amputee. I'd like to make... Okay, I don't want this to sound ungrateful. However, I'd like to make a public service announcement. I have 4 copies of Amputee. I only have 2 hands. And, I don't think I could play all of this Amputee. So, I guess if anyone at any point in time needs a copy of Amputee, I will be your Amputee dealer, I suppose. I am full to the brim of Amputee, believe me. So, if anyone wants a copy, I guess I could do that. Or I'll just keep them all and frame them. Send one to Dylan as a "I'm sorry for punching you in the mouth 12 years ago" gift. You know, I've been working on this entire slide this whole time, and you know, it still hasn't finished. That's what I get for not adding games to my library. I just leave them in the gift repository. Dylan fixed his bloody lip and was inspired to become a doctor. He still searches for me to this day to share his fortune. No, he's probably just gonna find me and give me a bloody lip. Dylan's been sending me the copies as a warning. Oh, God. I don't know. I forgot if Dylan went to my school or if I only knew him through camp. It's been a while. Let's build another ride. Oh wait, I thought that was a merry-go-round. It's not. What will people spend money on? Spiral slide hasn't been fixed? No. Maybe I need a new mechanic. That might be the problem. What if Dylan's watching this? He might be. Zero burn, you could be the mechanic. I would love to know. There were a lot of people I knew growing up that I completely lost contact with. Be it going to different schools or moving or something. I have no idea what happened to some of these people. So, oh, damn it. That's no good. How are we gonna fix this? That might work. Dylan is among them. I had a neighbor that I played that game that it's like the alligator dentist and you press the teeth and then one of the teeth triggers the jaw to clamp down on you. I played that with her when I was like 8. I don't know what happened to that family. They had a swimming pool, but it had fallen into disrepair, so there's like a tree growing out of it. Maybe that's why they had to play like Angry Croctooth game. Whatever it was called. Was it Crocodile Dentist? All I know about Crocodile Dentist is that Megwin on YouTube made a version where he replaced all the teeth with thumbtacks. That's about all I remember. What do we call Dinghy Slide 1, by the way? Why is no one riding this? What do you mean you're not paying that much? That's fair market value. Is everyone here broke? Does anyone here have money? You all have money. Kathy, ride it. Is no one spending money anymore? Wait, what happened? Does everyone want really cheap rides? Is that the problem? Alright, $4 is enough. Dylan's Revenge, Dylan's Wild Slide. Alright, sure. Someone's gonna come into the stream later and wonder, why is this called Dylan's Revenge? Why would you... It's got backstory, sort of. Dylan's dinghy. That doesn't sound right. $1. Does the park have entrance fee? It does not. Park has no entrance fee, but for whatever reason, maybe it's because people have been in the park for a while and they don't want to spend money, but no one's riding anything. And I think it's because all the admission's too high. There we go. Done. A Dylan-themed park? Oh, I don't think so. That'd be really bizarre. Oh yes, Matthew9955. You must be the Dylan I'm thinking of. Why is everything breaking? God damn it. Based on the music, I was led to believe that the 60s were a time of immense fun and prosperity, but apparently not. Apparently everyone's broke, and the rides are all crap. God damn it, Beach Boys, you lied to me. There's not even a single car or girl or surfing in this park. Notice me. Hello. Please, someone ride. Ride something. Anyone. Is anyone riding the slide? Okay, one person. What version is this? RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Loopy Landscape. No. Corkscrew Fought. No. Time Twister. Waterworks. Recycle Bin. iTunes. Sea Cleaner. Winamp. Google Chrome. The VLC Media Player. Canon MF Toolbox. I've got all the expansions. All those. The scanning capability you can add to this game is amazing. Why aren't people riding anything? The park rating went up, but no one's on this. One person's online. Alright, good enough. None of the Beach Boys knew how to surf. I think Dennis did. I think it was only Dennis. But yes, most of them did not surf. I have people cleaning the park. Look, the park rating's going up. It's just people are not. Can we play core temp? It's better. I got my compressed air, now it's only 76 degrees Celsius. Make a maze trap. We don't have a maze. Good thought, though. Funhouse! Aw, man, I love fun. It's in the shape of lava lamps. Oh yes, because that's what the 60s were about. Done. Funhouse. Entrance. Exit. These pathways just look like unicorn vomit. Oh! Oh! You thought these people were burger cops. Okay, see, you thought this was like a weird sentient burger policeman when it's actually a burger on a stick. Okay, now I understand. Alright. This is the police. No, that's just what Baltimore sounds like. All the time. Unfortunately. It would be so much nicer if it didn't have the parts that weren't nice. I guess you could say that for anything. This pizza would be so much better if only half of it weren't moldy. Sonic 06 would be a good game if only all the broken parts weren't actually broken. I would be funny if I weren't such a dweeb. You can say that, I guess, for anything, really. Is anyone riding the slide? It was built 10 years ago. Oh, good. Space age technology. What's up with the pathways? That's what it looked like in the 60s. After they had invented color in 1947, they just started putting color on everything. And it's been a goddamn mess ever since. Can I? Oh, good, I have a green arrow. Alright, let's stop spending money on research. Forget it. Alright. What do people want? What do you want? Vandalism here is really bad. Welcome to life in Baltimore. Next person. I feel sick. Jill. Angela. I'd drown you, but unfortunately we don't have... Oh, we do have a pond. Never mind. Can I buy this land and delete the cars? That would be convenient. The answer is no. Also, this is here. I didn't know that. People want more flying, spinning burgers. Done. Spinning burger quota reached. Justin Bieber would have good songs if... Whatever happened to him? Does he still exist? Can I sell the waterfall? Oh god. I clicked the waterfall and I broke it. Oops. That was unfortunate. Well, so much for that. Waterfall is ruined. Alright, what are people riding? Are people riding this? One person's in line. Two people in line. Okay, good. That's fine. Is anyone riding this? No. That looks like the world's most deflated squid. What is the problem? Okay, you know what a problem is? This. This is, I think, horrifically ugly and ineffective at actually getting people to go where they want to go. So let's fix it. Just get rid of this. This fountain, forget it. Feng Shui is dead. It doesn't matter. Having this weird amalgam of pathways in the middle of the park is like having a flash intro for your website with a mandatory introductory video you can't skip. It's old, it's dated, dump it. Now it's clean, responsive design, works in every internet browser, and it's also going to have a spiral slide. That's what I'm about. Spiral slides. Everywhere. Welcome to rock and roll. Nothing says rock and roll like sitting on your butt and spinning around a whole bunch. Yeah! Except for this part, because I can't fit one. Well, whatever. Good enough. Open. Open. $1.50. Please ride it. There's an exit gate there. That's probably... That might be a bit of a problem. Spiral slides are Web 2.0. You have no idea. I don't know what that's going to accomplish. Oh. Well, that worked out. No problem. Okay. Depending on the rock and roll I listen to, that would be correct. I don't have my iTunes open, or I'd show you. I tried to find the 1960s equivalent of a spiral slide, which will probably be like the Monkees singing Pleasant Valley Sunday or something of that ilk. The waterfall was just ground with ice texture. Was it? But no, it animated. Does that mean I can have an animated texture on everything? No, because I don't have any money. Damn it. Why am I losing so much money? You know why? I think I have to get rid of these old rides. This thing. Blob from out of space, I don't think should be here. I don't think it's accomplishing anything. Everything's losing money. Am I saving this recording locally? Nope. Not at all. Oh. Oh, okay. My phone was beeping at me. It said I received a copy of the game Amputee on stream. Again. However, I believe that is... Oh, no, wait. Nope, that's a different copy. No, that's 5 copies of Amputee. Does anyone need a copy of Amputee? By the way? Anyone? I'm the Amputee headquarters. The Amputee clearance warehouse. How to play this on a Mac? That's a good question. I think it might run in Wine. I think. I didn't even try to run out of money. I just somehow did. Alright, let's get rid of the animatronic spiders. I just deleted a whole bunch of stuff. Good. Leave it like that. In fact, this entire part does not need to be like this. It accomplishes nothing. Alright. Let's go for like 1960s era design, but like 1960s Soviet bloc era design, where everything is as minimalist and efficient as possible at the expense of aesthetics. Everything in this park's going to be a big gray block, because unfortunately that's all we can afford. Conveniently enough, that's what North Korea looks like to this day. Also, I have to get rid of the hydroponic garden. I'm sorry. Free money, though. Now I can see what's beneath it. Yeah, at first they came for the animatronic spiders and I said nothing. Alright. I think it's better. I think it's better. Oh. More stuff. Take that, aesthetics. What have you ever done for anyone? Oh. I could have a band. Oh, man. Finally. I have no musical talent in real life, but I can command musical robots to do my bidding. Alright. We're gonna have Pete Best. Alright. Young Brian Wilson. Mickey Doolins. Davy Jones. John Lennon. Some groovy dancers. Actually, 2 drummers. That can be, the guy that Animal was based off of from the Muppets, whose name I forgot. And, a squid. Done. Backup squids. That's what rock and roll's about, baby. Done. And a donut. My new band to rival the Archies. It's the live unveiling of the Donut Holes with squids. Keith Moon, that sounds about right. Ringo and Ringo 2. You put 2 of them together and you still have a quarter of an actual drummer. Oh, you know, I didn't give him a stage. That's fine. Please never say baby again. But what if I have to talk about actual babies? Here's your young human meat thing. Giant drum kit. Neon diners. Can I put that there? Oh. The rock and roll diner. That's what they called it in the 60s. Done. Haha. Electric guitars, is that an amp? Well, I don't see the problem. It's still a guitar. Probably. You're moving to Washington State on Wednesday. It's close to Oregon. Be sure to cook your food. And don't tip over the wagon when you cross the bridge. Okay, well, our new band has saved the park. All we needed was a nice musical number. And we're fine. We've saved it. The band is just a distraction for the poor economy. You're reading too much into this. That might be the historical narrative years down the road, but for now we have to focus on good times and the fact that my XSplit thing says it is no longer encoding. Oh. I'm not going to focus on that. Focus on good times. Peace and love and giant spiders. Okay. Blob from outer space. You know what? This ride is trash. Dump it. Dump this too. This ride is dumb, and anyone who liked it is incorrect. Throw it out. It serves no purpose. I don't even care about this guy. Forget him. You know what? Throw him out too. I don't even care. Where is he? That's fine. Get out of here, Gabriel. Leave my park. Take the back exit. All the way down to Davy Jones' locker. And or hell. Not sure which. Alright. By the way, that's one way to get rid of park guests and not suffer a park rating penalty by disposing of them. Just throw them into the depths of the map. Then you win. Did I read the RollerCoaster Tycoon Choose Your Own Adventure book? I didn't, actually. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I received 2 emails. Guess what they say? You've received a copy of the game Amputee on Steam. And then the other one says, you've received a copy of the game. Alright? Following this? Amputee on stream. Guys, I seriously don't need more copies of Amputee. I feel like we've saturated the planet of Amputee. Just completely. Anyone who has ever wanted Amputee will now have it. I don't even know who to foist these copies off on anymore. Bad Rats Part 2. Well, it is now. Amputee, the exciting sequel to Bad Rats. Do I still get Polish spam? Actually, no, I don't. I don't know what happened, but I don't get any more Polish spam, which I guess it's nice because my inbox isn't so cluttered, but it's kind of lonely not being appreciated by Poland anymore, you know? You get used to something for a while, and then it's not there, and it just makes you feel bad. Yes, all my riches are in the game, Amputee. No, I haven't got anything to tell me to Sprods yet. Yeah, I heard Bad Rats is actually getting a sequel, which always seemed really weird. I mean, no one bought Bad Rats because they ever wanted to play Bad Rats. They just bought Bad Rats because it's, I'm gonna send this thing to my friends on Steam as a gift. They're gonna be so angry. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. The joke is dead. You got paid by Steam to download Left 4 Dead. How did that work out? Oh. My train's not working. The cheapest non-free thing on Steam. Is it like Train Sim DLC? Gear Crack. Oh, I have a copy of Gear Crack Arena, actually. I just got this the other day. I did not know it was 9 cents. I did not know. It's recommended by Sly Tiger Gaming, the Cuddle Torn Experience, this Payday Team, Skinny the Fat Bastard, Latin American Games, and OP Savings. Savings spelled with a $sign, because you know they are hip with the kids. You know, I bet downloading the actual soundtrack's probably more than downloading the game. Recommended. Recommended. I bought the game worth 29 cents and got trading cards worth 45 cents. Here's a question. Who buys Steam trading cards? What is the market? I never got that. I don't get the demand. It's just like you get a trading card and suddenly, based on some sort of obtuse logic, it's worth money in some sort of market. I guess. Possibly. It's like Steam pays you this much money to throw the trading card in the trash. I mean, maybe everyone buys Steam trading cards. I have no idea. Can you get, like, real trading cards with them? Like, you send it to Steam and you get a free patch if you take a picture of the trading card on your screen or something. Oh, it's for leveling your Steam levels. Ah. Do I have to eat it or something? Yeah, I guess I should increase the friend limit cap. I mean, there is the Steam group that's just like the friends list overview, which doesn't, or overflow, which doesn't really do a whole lot, but it is there. Tim is the minority here. I guess so. Video games are dumb. There. Steam's a game. I guess it is. I don't know. Well, TF2 items I can understand a little bit. Because they at least sort of do things. Trading cards, I don't know. Too old for this. I want to go back to the world where I can be the lucky recipient of a sticker beneath my lunch tray and be on the Got Milk campaign in my elementary school. But that's not going to happen, is that? Unfortunately, no. God damn it, I'm running out of money. Again. Again! I had money for 1 month. That was it. Park value is a quarter of what it needs to be. No, less than that. 20%. Whatever happened to the Antarctica park? We actually won that. For once. It took a while. I lost at first, and then we won. That's how everybody wins. We lose at first. It means you're actually going to savor the victory that much more. Probably. I received a copy of the game Amputee on Steam. I received a copy of the game Gear Crack Arena on Steam. And then I had an email from someone who said, I will take a copy of Amputee. Literally every email that's displayed on this screen of my phone on the email app is all just about Amputee. Every single one of them. Is the goal 150? I thought it said 2 and change. Nope, 265. Alright. There's a Counter-Strike Go knife worth $3,800. That's why you have to play America's Army. Because you paid for it, with your taxes, and all the guns are the same. You could experience the joy of chucking grenades at door frames, having them bounce in, and kill your entire unit accidentally. One day we should, organize a community America's Army night. Because every now and then I'll load up the old version of that game, which has been reborn, and it's still kind of fun, in its way. Even though people only play 2 maps. I haven't even played Amputee. To the best of my knowledge, it's just like Surgeon Sim, but with T. Is that the idea? Or yes, playing bridge and dumping grenades on the other side at spawn. Of course. Of course. M204 sounds about right. Yes, one day, if you're interested, and if you ever played old America's Army, go look up 2.5 assist, and it is here. And you can play it for free. And it's got this great GIF, which I don't know if they're using ironically or not. And there you go. For whatever reason, most people who play this are, not American. For who knows why. Here you go, in case you're curious. This is not a paid endorsement. I just like their GIF. Oh, it doesn't animate. God damn it. Everything's ruined. Must finish my train. There we go. Entrance and exit. I guess back here, that would make... Well... There's really no nice place to put the entrance and the exit for this. Entrance, exit, good enough. Every day is Big Clan Day. We need an America's Army clan. Also, that is not a replica yellow bus, as it is clearly red. There we go. Awesome. Now it's back. Mechanical style. There. Haven't seen me on since you killed me in the front vent and pipeline. Oh, is that you? I think I might have turned it off because I was aggravated, and there were like 4 people playing. I just wanted to be obnoxious and kill everyone at spawn, and then you killed me. And then I decided, you've ruined my life. And my day. I guess ruining my day is worse. Or, less worse, excuse me. Name that bus after me, I'm Mr. Bus Driver. How long were you waiting to bust that out? flower power thing. And flat, and oh no, wait, we're broke. Whatever happened to the person that I timed out initially in the stream? Did they ever come back? Have I ruined someone's feelings forever? Oh no. Now they're going to go off and become a nudist or something. Probably. That's how it works. You get banned on someone's Twitch channel. And then you go and take your clothes off. I think. Natural order of things. Whatever happened to the person I timed out for 99999 seconds? I think I might have untimed them at one point. That was last year. That got done eventually. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. What's the meaning of life? Roller coasters. There we go. Glad I could sort that out for you. Oh, I did ban the toucan guy. That's true. That's true. See, back when I was streaming on Justin TV, a lot of the names that were banned were like offensive novelty names. And now it's just all spam. And there's not even a lot of spam anymore. Honestly. Maybe it's just this channel, but either that or A, the robots are really good at it, B, tripping the switch for having a required email to talk is really effective, or C, no one's advertising on Twitch anymore for like buying World of Warcraft gold or getting pictures of naked people. Times have changed, I guess. All that smut has moved to Hitbox. Which I think is the only thing that has moved to Hitbox. Appreciate Lay Toucan. I took an art appreciation class in the UK. Unfortunately, did not appreciate any animals. Sadly. Are there pictures of naked people? What, on the internet? No, God. This is a place of roller coaster knowledge. Not a depraved sex dungeon. I'll have you know. Why does my phone keep flashing? What do you want from me? God damn it! 3 new copies of Amputee. Why? I don't... I'm done. I don't need any more. Or am I supposed to say I do need more copy? I don't... Who's a psychology major? WikiHow, how to get people to obey you. How to control people with pictures. With pictures. Oh, that sounds handy. Understanding your subject. Which one of you is the bedhead guy and the mop lady? Oh, I just noticed that boot's coming out of that pant leg there. I thought he had like a pant leg without a foot. Make sure they're capable of doing what you want. Alright, I think you guys are capable of this. An example of this is when you want a girl to love you because you just love her so much, but she can't. Oh. I just talking about like a 9-cent Steam game. Evaluate what they're doing. Or I'm sorry, evaluate why they're doing what they're currently doing. Why are you doing this? Is it because I'm reading my emails? I'm just a chin. Find their best motivator. If you give me another copy of Amputee, I will kill your family. Understand what's holding them back. Actually, I don't know how this works. There's no reason to be coy about finding out why someone doesn't like an idea. Why are you doing this? Let's have a one-to-one discussion. I will be this lady and you will be the office lady. Begin conversation. Oh God, wait, I thought that was all the steps. Now I'm this guy. Oh, Jesus. Step 2 to get people to obey you. Take your clothes off. Let them see themselves as the hero. Yes, of course, taking my clothes off was your idea this whole time. Humans look to their lives through some sort of continuity. Oh. It's what makes them feel like they can expect a happy ending. I think everyone would expect a happy ending if you just start taking your clothes off. Also, who does the watercolor drawings for every single WikiHow page? People. Give them a sense of community. That's good cat video there, Mark. I'm soulless. Do things for them. Like what? How is everyone so happy? Jesus Christ. Let them see you in control. Do your research. Fist bump. Boom. Catch flies with honey. Oh, I thought that was like a street lingo saying at first. But no, I realized it's just the old saying, not a hip new phrase. Oh, it's still going. Use convincing language. Don't be a jaundiced smiley face. Play to their emotions. Some people are very emotionally prone. You should break them down wherever possible. Be a brain. Oh, Christ. What is this? Ah. 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 Done. That's the whole stream. Welcome to Oregon Coasters Trail, whatever the hell I'm playing anymore. Ah. This is using convincing language, by the way. Oh, don't have a seizure, please. I forgot about that. Flatter them. Point at a light bulb with your finger missing a digit. Look at Bill Gates' tax returns? Create fear or outrage. What? Wait. What am I doing? Finding healthier experiences. Oh, man. Spent my whole day trying to manipulate people and it didn't work out. Smell this person's hair. Expect things might not go your way. Cut your puppet strings, I guess. Make a voodoo doll, that's the step. Go to summer camp. Circle Christmas Eve and realize you're going to be alone again. We could really use your help. Can you tell us about raising children? Yes. How to get kids to sleep. That's kind of like the opposite of raising children, though. It's like putting them down. Wait, is that a thing? How do I get kids to sleep? 11 steps. Step 1, NyQuil. Step 2, find a kid. Step 3, brush their teeth? How does that help? Step 4, make them poop. Step 5, tuck them in. Isn't that the last step? By now, the milk should be taking effect. You misspelled effect. Also, what the hell did you put in that milk? Also, whose child is this? Because I thought that was my kid. Or that. Why do I keep getting these babies? Psych your kids out. Play music. Blow in their ear. Give them a fart sound. Good old wet raspberry. Say goodnight and do hugs and kisses. In 15 minutes, they should be asleep. If they aren't, wait 30 to 60 more minutes. Then they should be asleep. If they're still not sleeping, then what? Push them off the bed like a big weenie. Stare at them while they're sleeping. Also be an anime lady. Some kids are very light sleepers. That's why we have to observe them. This kid just looks like a taco or like a sushi roll with the head coming out. Can you tell you about automobiles? Yes, I could tell you about CD covers. I have seen a CD once. Let kids stay in your room for a little, as it relaxes them. If the kids are allergic to milk, use bananas for a snack, which work and have the same drowsiness effect as the milk. What? The kids might complain about not wanting to go to bed or will not drink the milk or something similar. I thought I was giving my kid a glass of milk, but it's actually just a glass of Elmer's glue. Why doesn't he drink it? The hell is this? Connect. I need footpath in the way. Looks fine. I don't see the problem. Oh, Jesus! Now they've all fallen. What is... Oh, it has gates on it. Oh, I see. No. That's... Huh. Oh, I'm not on the right level. Never mind. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled game about fake roller coasters. There. Alright, well, I need to use the bathroom. More great advice on how to raise your kids coming up in just one brief moment. Don't go away. I'll be back. And so will more roller coasters. I guess. Here's a quick commercial, because, well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Alright. Just have to get a WikiHow article up on how to drink how to drink coffee, or use the bathroom, or possibly both. It looks nice in theater mode. I like theater mode. I think it looks neat. Oh, we can open up the bus. Hurrah! No one's gonna ride this. $1. Alright, this guy did. Or is? Who are you? Oh, I can't find out. James T. I knew a James T. I don't know what happened to him. He made a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger and Chuck Norris jokes. So, I'm not too bothered that he's driving away at the moment. Oh, that is not my email. I don't think that actually goes anywhere. James Amputee. I guess the park is working, kind of. We're turning a loose profit. Just barely. Yeah, MonotoneTim at Gmail would work. That is an address that I have. We need more people in the park. But... I'm trying to think of how we get more of them. Why is my chat flashing again? Hello, MSD Gunny, global mod. I'm so used to that saying admin. Oh, good, my phone's flashing. You received a copy of the game Amputee on stream. You received, or on Steam. You received a copy of the game Amputee on Steam. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should take inventory. while I have a moment of downtime waiting for more money to come in. Are these actually connected? Yes, these are connected. That's fine. We could have an ad campaign, but I feel like we need more rides for people to spend more money on. Let's see. Oh. You received a gift. It's amputee. It's amputee. It's Gear Crank Arena. It's amputee. It's amputee. It's amputee. It's Gear Crank Arena. It's amputee. It's amputee. Well, alright. I accept. Steam gift library. I guess. On Christmas, I will just throw copies of amputee at everybody. Or something. Accept gift. Accept gift. There. I've done it. Now all I need is a tie-in with my own brand of monotone tea, and it'd be great. Let's see. Yep, that's about right. What's on the next page? Oh, it's just more amputee. It's fine. Whatever. I used to have like 20 copies of Bad Rats. Gave all those away, so. I'm going to be streaming on Christmas. I doubt it. I'll probably be sleeping on Christmas. That'll be it. Taking a break from graduate school just by going in front of the fireplace and plopping down on the sofa like a big lump of garbage. There. Baddie bikers. Ugh. Well, it's a 60s theme park and I'm making a biking ride. It'll be Retribution Ride to Hell themed. I do have Bad Rats. I have many Steam games, many of which I have not played. Usually if I'm going to put in a sizable... Oh god, I don't have a place for this. A sizable amount of time playing a game, I'm probably going to stream it. I mean, not always. It's not a incredibly strict rule, but I don't have a whole lot of game time, so usually it ends up on stream. Usually. Am I ever going to play The Sims 4? I played The Sims 2 on stream once. That's gotta count for something, right? Oh, now I'm out of money. Well, I played Mother 3 in college a few years ago, in the middle of my cell biology class. It was great. I learned so much about cells, like use counter a whole bunch to reflect enemy damage, and give all of your items to Boney because he moves first and doesn't do much damage otherwise. Important biological concepts, you know? Things I wouldn't have picked up if I didn't pay so much attention. There's no boob cam. I mean... No, I guess there isn't. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, hey, Pipe. It's like an admin party. Now, which... Okay, now that I have a captive audience of Twitch admins, I could finally find out who got me IP banned. I'm kidding. By the way, oh god, don't ban me again. I swear I was playing those Illuminati videos as a joke. Also, speaking of, the website I sent the Illuminati videos to didn't actually, or not Illuminati videos, Illuminati application to never actually got back to me. Maybe if I send them a copy of Amputee, they will. Want to see another sim stream where we predict the outcome of elections? Alright, yeah. I was thinking, actually today, that we could have a sim stream with like a... See, I was looking at that Tumblr of the pictures of Kim Jong-un looking at things, and I thought, you know, that in conjunction with the Sony hack, what if we had Kim Jong-un and Obama and other people, maybe, in a Sims house? Let's see what went down there, but I couldn't figure out what the other people would be. So, maybe if we can flesh that out, we can give it a go. Although I guess, by the time I'd be able to stream again, that would be like making an All Your Base or Chuck Norris joke. It'd probably be so out of date. My thing is flashing. Oh, it's Pipe again. Hello. He's staff, not a global mod. I guess there's a difference, but I couldn't tell you what. Vladimir Putin. Yeah, with the rate the ruble's going, just have him be unable to buy anything. Just put him in a room off to the side with a cardboard box. No, seriously, don't give me copies of Amputee. I'm not saying that in like the, oh no, you guys have to not give me Amputee, wink wink, but like seriously, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Also, I just refreshed my emails. I got a copy of Gear Crack, Amputee, Bad Rats, Dead Bits, and Gear Crack. Why? Oh wait, if you're sending it to my Gmail, I haven't been checking that. That's my other account. I appealed my AdSense ban again on Gmail, and I'll have you know, I'm probably never getting my AdSense back, therefore I'll never be a hip YouTube personality. Hello, this confirms that we've received your appeal submission for AdSense, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah, you're never getting your account back, deal with it. You will not be the next PewDiePie. Go home. Those are apparently games, I would assume. Save the money and give it to starving kids. Think of the children who don't have tea. But Pipe, if I give you a copy of Amputee, and I'm but a lowly streamer and you're a staff member, is there not a conflict of interest? Would I get sued? Would there be a grand jury hearing? Then I'd be sent to roller coaster jail. Also, I can tell you the rate that the scenario's going, it'll never be done. My Steam name is MonotoneTim, as is the name I give to everything else, because I'm exceptionally unoriginal, and coming up with names is difficult, so I'll just come up with one and use it forever. God damn it. Got a copy of Overcast, Walden and the Werewolf, Defy Gravity Extended, Space Hack, and Payday 2. That's a game I've heard of. Thanks, Internet. I don't know what I'm going to do with half of these, because I don't have a whole lot of free time, but I mean, I'll figure out something. Are we playing Amputee tonight? It could maybe come down to that. I'll have to load up a new copy of Amputee for each copy I have now. MonotoneTim at Gmail is only the account I have for Google services. Also, I still can't seem to say the word Google without sounding like an idiot, and I don't know what the problem is. I do check the Gmail occasionally, but I don't have it set up for notifications, because normally it's like, somebody +1 your comment on YouTube. Great. Alright. I don't really care that much. I mean, I appreciate that someone thought I was maybe funny, but I don't need notifications. I'd be like in the middle of an exam, and the thing starts beeping a whole bunch, and it's like, oh god, what if it's important? What if something happened to my parents at home? And then it's like, someone liked your plus, or someone plus one your YouTube comment. That was butts LOL. And it's just, why? I sweated out that whole exam for what? Nothing. Also, conveniently enough, I ended up passing my graduate course. So I haven't been kicked out as of the first semester. I've maintained the average I need to not flunk grad school, so that's okay. Day is saved. I guess. Oh, that means I have to go back. Damn it. Me too. Schlafzeit for Mitch. I don't know a Mitch, but I'm sure he'd love some Schlafzeit. Ich bin ein Berliner. As we said. It was the 60s, after all. Look at my park. I didn't make half of this, and it just looks like ants. Spiral slide broke down. God damn it. Is the pricing bad? No, apparently the pricing on this is very good if so many people are lining up. Is anyone riding the circus show? No, they're not. 50 cents. To be fair, I wouldn't ride a circus show. Is anyone online for this? Yes. Okay. That's good. The bus, I don't think is actually accomplishing anything. This is quite popular. Excuse me. Checked your semester's grades and you guarantee all A's. But you're in culinary school. What do you get graded on? Yep, that's food. Well done. Or do you have written exams? The correct amount of time to microwave a baked potato is A, 30 seconds, B, 45 seconds, 3, put it on the meat setting at 10% power, or D, put it inside of a smaller microwave, then put it inside a toaster. Then it makes French fries, perhaps. Up next in French fry-related news, apparently McDonald's of Japan is running out of French fries. And they had to make emergency shipments of French fries from California. In the meantime, everyone in Japan in McDonald's, or at least in certain McDonald's, are limited to small French fries only. Which is a fate worse than death, because I'll tell you, French fries are delicious. Can I build that? Oh god. Guys, stop. What am I gonna do with this? No more. Okay. Payday 2, after that, Secret of the Magic Crystals, the soundtrack, Dead Island, Doom Rails, Bad Rats, Drunken Robot Pornography, Foul Space, Amputee, Dreamcast Collection, Amputee, Arma, Amputee, Dead Island again, Bioshock with 3 question marks, and Ace of Spades Battle Builder. I mean, thank you, but I will never have enough time to play all of these. Could I just give them to people? Please. I don't even have enough space on my hard drive to install half of this. I mean, thank you. Believe me, thank you, but could you find a nice charity or something? If anyone has a local starving child to go and feed. I have a Dreamcast at home, though. I kind of want to bring the Dreamcast back and then get really drunk and play Sonic Adventure. To me, that sounds like fun. I can just play Sonic Adventure like I did when I was 10, except completely out of it. I have to play them all to completion. But do I have to play Amputee, then, 25 times over? Can I ban Twitch staff from chat? Maybe? I never thought about it. Well, Pipe and I go way back. Technically. I guess I could. I mean, the button's there, but I doubt it would work. I'd be afraid. I can't? Oh, someone tried. Oh, okay. I think if you give Pipe or a Twitch admin ops, they'll just show up on the mod list, if I had to guess. I'll try it, sure. You cannot ban Twitch staff. If a staff member is being abusive, please email support@Twitch TV. Guys, Pipe hurt my feelings. He was emotionally abusive because he made a bad pun. Now every time I think of Ampu Coffee, I die a little inside. Ban this man. Can I ban Ustream staff? Send amputee to support at Twitch. God, I wonder. Sometimes I keep forgetting I'm even playing a video game here because the chat is just sort of its own entity at this point. Oh well. Oh well. Did Buttbot get banned? That's unfortunate. It's hard to come up with your own butt-based puns. It was nice to have a robot do it for you. Oh, my thing's blinking again. Hey, it's Pipe again, I guess. Oh, no, it's a PM from a Ustreamer that said you need voice. Oh. What? Well, whatever. Ignore that. That never happened. Oh, Buttbot is not banned. Got it. I don't have any money for this. I could dismantle my band, but that seems wrong. I need my band. Who's gonna come to the park? I received a copy of the game Spore with 3 question marks on Steam. Also another copy of Dead Island Epidemic, Binding of Isaac, Steam Trading Card Beta. Why does it have question marks at the end? Is it not actually Spore? Oh no, that is actually Spore. Oh, well. There you go. Now I finally have a copy of Spore. I didn't even know that was on Steam. I thought it was Origin only. Like all the best games, including... SimCity 2000 was there. Yeah, the TMs, the question marks. I checked. Spore? I thought it's like they gifted you something that wasn't a Steam game through Steam, and it just gave you question marks, and you open it up and it's like McAfee Antivirus 97 or something. And I was surprised. I didn't think Steam would let you do that. I'm a Steam dumpster. Thanks, I'll put that in my resume. Professional dumpster. Yeah. That'll go right between extracurricular experience and lab skills. Professional dumping grounds. AOL Internet Enhancer. You know, there used to be an AOL browser. I downloaded AIM back then, and it came with AOL Explorer, I think it was called. It was just rebranded Internet Explorer. But one of my hobbies is going through the history of Internet No, it actually isn't, but thought about it randomly the other day. And now you know. Did you care? No. Probably not. Yes, renowned amputee collector. curator of the largest amputee collection on the planet. Why not play Species instead of Spore? I don't even know if that's a game. The only games I know of are roller coaster based. And there's no space for this. 2 weeks ago, you had work off-site where a guy who spoke holds the AIM patent. That's pretty good. Alright. A friend of mine met the younger brother of the guy who made Dirty Potter. That is like the closest to any sort of internet fame relation that I have. And one day, I need to meet the guy who made Dirty Potter and shake his hand. I would play Dirty Potter. However, I don't think it's necessarily suitable for a family-friendly Twitch stream. But oh man, is it a thing. Did I ever name the handyman? Yes. There's only one, though. Did I enjoy all of your games? How many of them were amputee? Also, I got a copy of the 99 Levels to Hell soundtrack and a copy of Portal. Alright. Finally, one of the games I've actually beaten at one point. Did I play the roller coaster game for the mobile phone? I did. Massive pain to set up, and it might surprise you to find out the game itself is total trash. Total trash. Am I offline? I shouldn't be. I don't think. What if I am offline? Who am I talking to? Alright, turn that. What are my thoughts on Sonic Boom? It's bad. I don't have a Wii U, so I haven't played it. But the thing with Sonic Boom is that it's not even funny bad, really. It's just mostly boring. Sonic 06 had funny bad down completely. Sonic Boom is more just eh. There you go. I used to have a P.O. box. See, the problem with the P.O. box is that I finally found a post office around here in Baltimore that'll let me open one, but I can't find a place to park, and every single time I go there, like, alright, today's the day, I went out, got groceries, I'm finally gonna stop, open a P.O. box. There's no parking spot anywhere, and I can't spend money to park because that doesn't feel moral to do, and as a result, I still have not opened a P.O. box. One day, I will. But for now, I'm just going to drive around the block listlessly, excuse me, wistfully, both of them, I don't know, and figure it out. Where have I been? I streamed yesterday, and then the internet went down. So now I'm here, so I can get like 3 hours of sleep tomorrow when I have to go to lab. Also, I could talk into my water bottle, and it sounds kind of cool, sort of. I'm 23 and I'm still being entertained by things as basic as that. Just wait until I talk into a fan. Oh man, that'll be even better. How many times has this happened? Like 2 or 3? Not as often as you'd believe by how many times I tell the story, to be fair. Oh yes, now I can get CD copies of Amputee. Am I doing Police Force after this scenario? I don't think Police Force has got much else to really add, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus. I thought I could delete that for money, but it turns out it's actually a necessary part of the ride. Oh, no. That's fine. Whatever. He's alright. I'm in my apartment. I'm not at home yet. I go home Wednesday, I guess. Do I like ska? I like Superman by Goldfinger. That's about it. If the entire genre is that, the answer is yes. Also, that one Cartoon Network bumper with Jabberjaw, that was also okay. Cartoon Network groovies. No one's riding my slides anymore. Did I make it too expensive? I guess so. I guess only $1 is a fair price. Why is no one riding my bus? The hell? No one? Oh, they are. Cool. Did you have my home address? Actually, I have a P.O. box in New Jersey, but I'm not going to give that one out. It's a shared box. I can't make it. Oh, you can make a maze trap with slides, but it doesn't really work as well. It's too slow. It's better than nothing, but I'm gonna pass. Does my CD drive work? It does. I bought a new one. Get a CD-ROM drive on Amazon for like 15 bucks. It's great. I use it as a coffee coaster because I don't have any CDs. I have my copy of Bratz for Real up here. Ooh, it's steadily falling apart. The copy of High Fashion British Lady Yell at You game, the name of which I forgot. Somebody wanted in the chat, so I gave that away. There we go, test that. Oh man, you know, I read it before, but speaking of Amazon, I kind of want to read that book about how to get viewers on Twitch from the Amazon Kindle store again, because some aspects of that book were golden. So many aspects were so good. Can I set up a forwarding address where they deliver anything that comes to your P.O. box? Oh, I didn't know they had that, actually. Maybe. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to check. I will have to check. Some parts of that book, though. Remind me later. I might read some choice passages from How to Make Friends and Influence People, Twitch Edition, or whatever it's called. Yes, this one. Yeah, I feel like this book is calling me out. How to Make Friends on Twitch and be a hip streamer for Fat Dosh. What is it called? He references a bunch of streamers and says things like, if you're going to play Zelda, you will fail because Cosmo has that on lock. Talks about how you should make fun of yourself and be like soda poppin', which I wouldn't necessarily recommend. Excuse me, did I just say that out loud? And in a quote, oh, let's see, can it search? Search. Monotone. He says, this bastard. Alright. Step 2. Don't speak in monotone. We've all stumbled upon a channel where the streamer goes on in one of the most uninteresting monotone voice ever. Voice, not voices. It's a mistake right there, book. I'm not gonna buy you. Thank you for subscribing, Night Daw. Unless we are trying to fall asleep, we leave and never come back. If you are naturally monotone, you need to work on adding variety to your voice. The way to do this is to overact your reactions. Don't actually do that. If you are angry or excited, raise your voice, speak faster, and in a higher pitch. You don't have to turn into PewDiePie and speak in a million annoying little voices. You just have to sound like you actually give a damn about what you're doing. I'll have you know I sound like this, Mike Dosh. I can't help it. This is the sound that comes out of my face hole. I'm sorry. That's putting you to sleep. But I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm sorry, Mike Dosh. I can't be better than this. This is literally it. So. Oh, there's another choice passage in there. which, remind me, I'll have to dig up and read. Yeah, don't be me. That's what the entire book's about. He just watched my stream and then rattled off a list of things that I do and that you should not do. Alright, that works. Please ride it for money. Not $2, more than that. You might need that book. It's a good book. Here's a tip for you. Let's see. Yeah, the Girl Gamer section's also really good. Alright. He gives a list of things you should put in your title. Make it mysterious, for example. Say, what game is this? Make it alarming and say, we are all gonna die. Make it funny, like, idiot plays DayZ. It can let potential viewers know you have a sense of humor. Can be competitive, saying the words world first or any percent speedrun. However, sexual titles like free blowjobs can get you a lot of viewers, but they can also get you banned, so I don't recommend you ever use them. Consult the Twitch rules of conduct if you are unsure whether a title is appropriate or not. Wait, where's the rest of it? Stuff like racism, sexism, homophobia, or sexual content should never be part of your title. The other day, this is gold. The other day I saw a title that read, Black Guy Plays Last of Us. This is an example of a unique, because there aren't that many black people on Twitch. Pro tip. Also, attract viewers with your thumbnail. Sub-step 2 on that is be a girl. Wear a costume. Where is the section on girl gamers? Oh, I think the chat might ban you if you say the word blowjob, so don't do that. That's a thing. Develop your personality. Oh, yes. You have to develop your personality. These are various personalities you could potentially fit into. Friendly, funny, educational, girl gamer. Most of her viewers watch your stream just because she is a girl. A girl gamer may or may not show cleavage, but she is always flashing a smile. I don't think I need to list any examples for this one. If you are going for the girl gamer persona, and believe me, I am, your viewers are mostly be young males. The main appeal of your stream is that you're a pretty girl who cares about the things they do. Am I really? Oh, that's great. Cosplaying is one of the best ways to show your interest in games. Actually getting good at the games you play is even better. I've seen girl gamers do all kinds of crazy things to boost their viewer numbers, such as drinking lots of alcohol, wearing skimpy costumes, doing yoga on stream, and even twerking. However, the Twitch staff has started to crack down on this type of content, so I do not recommend you do any of these things. Wearing a low-cut shirt is about the only thing you can do nowadays that won't get you banned. Excuse me. So there you go. In case anyone wonders, that's what I'm going for. Oh God. I'm going to cosplay and twerk and be a girl. All at once. In yoga pants. And a low-cut shirt. Done. What are people in this park thinking? I'm hungry. Alright, well, that's reasonable. How low is my shirt? Oh, it's a normal t-shirt, but I mean I could pull the front part down. That helps. I love that as legitimate advice. Oh man, balloons. You know what people are all about in the 60s? Balloons. People in the 60s couldn't get enough of balloons. Done. It's a good book. I might have revealed some of the secrets, but you never know. You never know. Let's see. There's a bunch of really good parts. There's an entire section on how to steal other people's views, which I thought was really funny. Once you pick something, you have to play it up as much as possible. There are many ways to do this. Phantom Lord's profile picture displays his iconic goatee. Duck Sauce uses a high-end microphone to show off his golden voice. Lethal Frag strokes his glorious beard to draw attention to it. Jemmy uses makeup and lighting, misspelled, to look like a real-life anime character. Alan from Serious Gaming drinks copious amounts of alcohol and even has a picture of a shot glass as a subscriber emote. Legendary Leah sometimes does yoga in between matches. What do I do? Which one of those should I be doing? A lot of these tips are just like... Oh. Then they have like armchair psychology on how to get people to donate more. Alright. Many streamers believe that donations are like charity and viewers donate to them because they want to help them out. Let me tell you a little secret. Donations do not come from the goodness of people's hearts. That's right. Most people donate to your stream for selfish reasons. People suck. People are terrible and you need to manipulate them for personal gain. That's great. Also, chicken. That's what the 60s were about, man. You couldn't stop me eating chicken in 1965. They want to be noticed by you. They want to be noticed by your viewers. They want to see your reaction. They like paying for content. Other words. Have a good donation button. Oh, this is why they're saying you should have your pop-up notifications for followers. Don't actually. Please, don't actually do that. One trick to increase the amount of donations you get is to change the sound it makes when it plays after receiving a donation often. Viewers on Twitch are easily amused, and there are many who will donate just to hear the new sound, especially if it is funny. The average Twitch viewer is 3 years old. There you go. That's what I've learned. Funny sounds. Every time you donate, I'm gonna play a fart. Donate again for more fart action. Ugh. Open. Toilet. Done. Did I miss a sub? I'll fart for that. Thanks for subscribing, my old peep. Alright, no more of that. Step 32, plant the seed. Step 33, get partnered. How'd you get partnered? I don't know. Appreciate your subscribers. Do subscriber streams. That doesn't sound like fun. I could rate this book on Amazon. This should show you what the demographic of the people who had this book are, or is. Customers who bought this book also bought Interactive Story Adventures in Minecraft, Episode 1, Minecraft Kid Story, Legend of Steve, and Life Goes On by Genius Gamer, a Minecraft book. So, there you go. That makes it slightly better. Someone had donation messages played text-to-speech, so you donate money and have your racial slur played. Oh god, I don't know what it says about me that I would actually donate money for that. Yeah, I mean, not everything he says is wrong, but it's like saying, a good way to make money is to kill people and steal their wallets. Like, yeah, you're not wrong, but I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. There's better ways to go about it. Microbus ride. Sure, why not? Done. Open. Mike Dosh. Oh man, I don't know if he's in the chat. What's his name? Pedgin? It's like penguin, but not pinguino, and missing one of the letters. He had commented in the last time I'd mentioned that book that, oh no, you're making fun of my book, and someone called attention to that and said, hey, no, you were making fun of this person's book, as they were in the chat. And I wrote this big apology letter to him, like, oh, I'm sorry for making fun of your book on stream. Turns out he didn't actually write it. However, that raises the question, who did? Who did write that? Who is Mike Dosh? Thrill Riders. That's a movie you'd watch in a bus, sure. Why not? Is it a bus theme park? I guess it could be. I guess it could be. Mike Dosh is such a good name, though. You stream on Twitch, you talk into a microphone, you make Dosh. You make Mike Dosh. That's such a good name. Mike Dosh, age 37 PhD. He's actually a behavioral psychologist. Hashtag we are Mike Dosh. I wrote the book. It's okay if you bash it. I only wrote it to steal money from people. Oh, okay. Oh, while it rains, I'm gonna do something that I don't normally do that much. I'm going to turn on a webcam and show off my bot now. I was making little highlighty things, by the way, of certain streams. Also, I need to sneeze, so I'll finish that thought later. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm better. I was making little highlighty streams of stuff up on YouTube, and I normally don't cut up recordings or put much of anything on YouTube. I don't know what makes a good little stream highlighty, recordy thing. So if anyone is interested, I started cutting up parts of the Simple Plane stream, and maybe watch it if you have like 10 minutes to spare, and if you think it's in need of something, let me know. I even made a little icon in Microsoft Paint. See, there it is. And if you zoom in too close, you'll realize that it's like weird colors everywhere because it's not actually a solid tone. Actually, I might have fixed that. I don't know. Microsoft Paint's kind of crap. That's why I like it. There it is. See, like random blue lines and everything. Pay no attention to that. Also, thank you for subscribing so damn that is slow. Anyway, if you wanted to just check that out or something, that would be great. Maybe. Anyway, I'm done plugging personal stuff. Back to roller coasters and me sneezing. Am I a professional YouTuber? No, I'm only a professional Twitch streamer because I haven't read the book on how to be a pro YouTuber. Not yet. I added music to the second one, but I don't know if it makes it any better. Or worse. Who knows? But yeah, not to be like, hey, check out my thing. Just, you know, if you have a moment and you want to see a bunch of planes crashing and me being stupid, which you might, I don't know. You asked me to play that game weeks ago and have a Steam key for it. Oh, what game is that? My Twitch other inbox messages thing is just full of people selling me viewers. A lot of other emails get lost in that. You're going to sub, but you didn't get a funny sub noise or banner pop-up. I'm worried if I start making, like, funny fart sub noises, ironically, it'll actually become serious. It'll be a genuine fart to sub noise. And then I can't make fun of it. I would have become that which I most hate. Turns out I was Mike Dosh this whole time. Do. Alright, there we go. I can't make fart noises with my armpit. That's why I was never cool in elementary school. Also, I was a big dork. See, if you want to be cool in elementary school, you need to do hard drugs, and by that I mean pretend to not actually care about learning. Unfortunately, I did. And now I'm in graduate school, and I'm starting to not care so much about learning anymore. I don't think I could do an arm fart. Like, I just feel like I'm doing half a chicken dance over here. Like, is there a skill to it? It's just me moving my arm, and I feel like a moron. Good thing the webcam's not on. Get to be involved in the illegal gum trade. I would take a large brand of pen and break it in half, and it had a weird mechanism in it where you can jam a pencil inside and then slam it on the back, and the pencil would shoot out. And it would go at least 5 feet. And that was awesome. Also, there was a kid in our school who brought in his Virtual Boy all the time. That was the only Virtual Boy I've ever seen in my life. It, how do I say that? It wasn't good. At all. Oh well. You tried, Nintendo. That's why my Nintendo stock's in the toilet. They still haven't recoiled from the Virtual Boy. All the time? Yeah, a few times at least. It all kind of blends together. I haven't been in elementary school in quite some time. It may surprise you. Turns out I've aged out of the first grade. It was a pen. It was like there's no way to say this without the chat taking it the wrong way, but the shaft of the pen was larger than most pens. It was wider and thicker in diameter, and you could put a pencil inside. You could embed a pencil inside the pen. That is what I'm trying to get at. I don't think I did a very good job. Unfortunately, while I might have graduated the first grade, I still had the mentality of an 8-year-old. So, oh well. I think I'm putting Q lines down accidentally, but I can't tell because they all look exactly the same, which is to say hideous. Mike Dosh. I tried to find who Mike Dosh was. I spent a decent amount of time trying to figure out the identity of Mike Dosh. Couldn't do it. Could not figure out Mike Dosh. It's a shame. Did I check my email? Oh, do I have to? There's nothing new. Someone who sent an email saying, I will take any of your unwanted crap games. Joke's on you, I only play crap games. Mike Dosh is a mystere? Oh, whatever. I need a park value, excuse me. 265,000. I don't have half of that, and my park is kind of awful. All right. Please parappa for me. Do you know why we stopped the car? Do I know why we stopped the car? Guess what? Do you know why we stopped the car? Because I'm young and I'm black and my hat's real low. Do I look like a mind reader, sir? I don't know. That's not the lyric. You know what this park needs? A car ride in the middle of nowhere. Done. That's what people like. You know, no one's come to this park. Must be the lack of car rides. Damn it. Well, no space for a car ride there. Come on. Go. There. Entrance, exit. The world's crappiest car ride. It's actually a truck ride. There. I haven't named anything, have I? Really fallen down. I too played the Parappa car rap before I took my driver's test, and I also passed. Somehow. I haven't killed a single person in my car yet. Passenger or otherwise. Have I ever seen the Computer Man on YouTube? I haven't, actually. I don't know what that is. Do you mean the G.I. Joe thing? The, stop all the downloading guy? I have seen that. But that's from the year 1472 BC, so I feel like we've all seen that. What's my favorite Christmas movie? I feel like the only right answer is A Christmas Story. All the other ones are inferior Christmas films. Also Christmas films I haven't seen, so that one wins by default. Oh god, what if Mike Dosh is M. Dickey? What if? Does anyone have any questions on how to be a successful stream thing? Because I have the manual right in front of me, by the way. Also, I received a copy of Mitsurugi Kamui Hikae on Steam and Hatoful Boyfriend as well. What is this? From my friend Always Bet DBZ. It's got anime ladies on it. Well, I mean, I guess I could have assumed that's what it is. The person who sent it to me, their icon is just the butt. What is that? Am I even on Steam? Is it a black-white shooty game? Maybe. I don't know what any of these things are. I don't even know what games are anymore. I haven't kept up. I need to make a new ride, but I don't have any money. I can make a big blob from outer space. Oh no. Now stuff is loading, and I don't want that to load. Wait, hang on, I gotta put the part down. Oh, there's too many things happening. God damn it, this park is so tiny. There, we'll put it there. Done. There's a copy of Arma. There's a copy of Ace of Spades, Bioshock, Drunken Robot Pornography, Dead Island Epidemic, Dead Island Epidemic, Doom Rails, Dead Bits, Bad Rats, Space Foul, Foul Space, excuse me, with the little Patapon guys on it, Bad Rats, Secret of the Magic Crystals Coloring Book, Thomas Was Alone, Binding of Isaac. I could have sworn there were more. Hang on. Oh, wait, I guess there weren't. It felt like I had way more emails. Where is the anime? Oh, you know what? It's going into email. It's not going into the account. That's why. That's why they're not showing up. Got it. Well, thank you, Internet. I don't know what I'm going to do with these, but I built this tower just for you. What is weird anime pornographic game? Hang on, let me cover this for a sec. Oh, never mind. I thought all my emails were going to show up and then you'd find out my dark, terrible secrets, but apparently not. They are fine. Oh, Christ. All of my... You received... Oh, Jesus, dude. What am I gonna do with this? With all of these? Oh, Christ. Oh, hang on. Do you want to know? Oh, hang on. This is choking my mail client. Guys, there are too many emails now. Now nothing loads. It's moving, I swear. There is content here. Hang on. I can't do anything. The computer is locked up. I can't. You broke the internet. If only I had a computer from the 21st century. No, please don't say picnic. I can't fix it. Is there really? No, don't say that. Alright, now we're good. I fixed it. We're good. Okay. Do you want to know? Do you want to know what my life is right now? Oh wait, you can't see it because the game all shrunk. I thought I fixed that. Oh, whatever. In case you've ever wanted to know what it's like to be me, right about now, it is this. Like, what is any of this? How do I make it show all of it? Just games. I don't even know what this is. A bunch of these. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, thank you, but it's like an embarrassment of riches. It's all from Mike Dosh. Here's a copy of Spore. Here's a copy of Dead Island Epidemic. Where are all my copies of Amputee? I don't want to add this. No reply. Sure. No reply. Steam, you're my good friend. You're a safe sender. Just everything. I just feel bad. It's like gifting a priest a Bible. It's like, well, he has them. Oh, God. So many games. So many, and then there's just this thread, which is all just... This one's cheating. This one's from the 14th. That's a different thing. Oh, here, these are all my copies of Amputee, right here. That's why this one's so much bigger. How many copies of Amputee is this? It doesn't say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 copies of Amputee. Okay. Well, does anyone need a copy of Amputee? Because I've got 16 copies of Amputee right now. Can I feed kids with starving games? Anyone know any, like, hungry, pixelated children? That is a lot of tea. And between that, there's only 8 hands. There we go. Open. Done. $2.50. Play all 16 copies in different windows at the same time. That's gotta be it. I haven't even had 16 computers in my life, let alone 16 right now to run them all. Yes. I'm not only an amputee, I'm a 6-time amputee, also 9th in pipe. What does the manual say about giving away free games? That's a good question. Let me check. I need to use the bathroom again. What did you get from a giveaway? Pick a prize. In general, the more valuable the prize, the more incentive there is for people to participate. Oh. Hey, again. It broke. Normally around midnight, the stream breaks. Are we back? Is it back again? I don't know why it's doing that. We good? We good? Alright. There, everyone wins. I think it's done. Usually around midnight it crashes. And then it stops crashing. I think it should be done. I think. I don't know. Every midnight it goes bad. Also, I kind of need to use the bathroom, so as it's coming right back up, don't go away. Let me use the bathroom. Hopefully the stream will be back, and no problem. Don't go away. I'll bathroom, come back. Hopefully everyone's stream is loaded up again, and more coasters in a moment. God damn it! Don't drop frames. Don't you know the XSplit thing popped up and said it dropped frames, but it's not actually. Got my eye on you, XSplit. Got my eye on you. Hey, sorry for the abrupt transition. I think it's back. It hasn't dropped frames in at least a minute. So that's good. I think. Sorry about that. It should be fine now. As Persona 3 would have you believe, you hit the dark hour at midnight and everything just kind of goes off. So I think it's fine. It should be fine now. Did the Twitch manual say I could take bathroom breaks? You know, I didn't actually check. Also, guests are complaining about the disgusting state of pathways. Probably should have me with another handyman. School bus ride has no path from the exit? Oh yeah. It doesn't. Oh, that's fine, whatever. I did wash my hands. And you. Scruffy monkey. You could be the handyman. Sorry that it went down, by the way. I don't know what that did. At least it came back up, though. Didn't yesterday. Yeah, I'll just stream myself in the bathroom. What was I doing? I have the book open. The stream book, but I don't know, what I was reading off of. There's chapter 12, stage a publicity stunt. Like these people. Examples of people who did publicity stunts include misspelled soda poopin' ate a ghost pepper on stream, Athene shaved his head for charity, Alinity went on a cringe-worthy E-date with no sleep TV, Relenk did the cinnamon challenge for his viewers, Phantom Lord got arrested, yes, publicity stunt, get arrested. Legendary Leah did a very revealing lollipop chainsaw cosplay. Ah, I should do that. And then I'll get arrested. That's how it ends. The police come in my very revealing cosplay. And there you go. More pro tips from the guide on Twitch, how to get viewers, make money, and influence people. The book. Have I considered doing a revealing cosplay? Oh, I'm doing one right now. You just can't see. Lucky for you. I got arrested by the Twitch cops as a publicity stunt. God, these are the worst things. All the steps for this. How to have your publicity stunt. On the day, title your stream something like, eating a ghost pepper today, RIP. Build up. Tell what you plan to do, and talk about how much you don't want to do this. Spread the word. If you want to be sure that your viewers tell other people, please say, guys, I am so embarrassed. Please don't tell so many people I am doing this. This will actually encourage people to tell as many people as possible, because reverse psychology works really well on Twitch viewers. If you tell them not to do something, they'll do it more just to mess with you. Because people are stupid. That's the moral. Ugh, that's the worst. I'm gonna do this thing as a viewer stunt, but I don't want to do it. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. Like, shut up. You made a conscious choice to do it. Don't make it like, oh, I'm such a victim of my own incompetence. That's the worst. Or like if someone's playing a really bad game and it's like, oh, why do I do this to myself? Like, you know damn well why. You know, it's not like you're a prisoner of war. No, I wasn't. I don't mean with amputee. I was referring to something else. Ghost pepper cosplay. Of course, yeah, I wear clothing made entirely of peppers. I'm not hating on him specifically, I'm just hating on the steps in this book. The book might reference other people. I do not comment on that. I'm only commenting on the steps, which, as far as I'm aware, exist in a vacuum. How many games am I playing tonight? Oh, I don't know. I thought this would be faster to finish, but apparently not. I want to make more coasters, but there's no money. Wear a cosplay of every game I received tonight. If I had a P.O. box and a webcam set up, I would do that. Just like, yep, send me something, and I will maybe wear it on camera. But I don't have a camera. And I'm too ashamed of my grotesque body to ever do that. Oh, a hot rod coaster, you know. That was big in the 60s. Is this, Oh, it's this one. Oh god, I have no money for anything like this. Is the school bus ride? School bus ride. Alright, want it? Cool bus ride? There you go. Done. I could cosplay with face rig. That is true. Unfortunately, face rig doesn't really work that well because my built-in microphone is a negative amount of pixels. It removes detail from the surrounding environment. It's like a black hole of megapixels. Where can I put this? Also, I should probably pay down the loan. I'm almost there. Can you send me Craigslist used underwear? I've got my own used underwear, I'll have you know. Not from Craigslist, by the way. I'm a used undergarment production factory. I take clean clothes and make them less than clean. Where do I put this? No, I can't put a hedge maze trap on here because we don't have hedge mazes. And also, this is kind of made in a really bad way where there's no space for anything. Which is kind of my fault. Well, entirely my fault, but still. Is everything broken? Well, 3 things are broken. New handyman time, there you go. Oh yeah, I did cut down research funding. Also Fenrax, here you go. There 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 you go. Done. 17th time's the charm. Is there MikeDosh.com? I didn't check. Who is this masked man? This masked Mike Dosh. I kind of want to make another loan. Or take out a loan, but I need to pay them back. Oh, $3. I can charge more for that. $4. Done. This is my Park Sell Mike Dosh's book. It's actually going to be renamed Mike Dosh Fantasy Camp. Yeah, maybe Dylan could be Mike Dosh. I don't know. It's possible. It's entirely possible. If you make a large hedge maze, can you put an ice cream stand inside the maze? No, you can't. You would have to put it at the end, or something. Hello, Zombie Jill. You make my chat flash. Mike Dosh might actually be Mike Dosh. Have Mike Dosh be the 50 Shades of Grey generator, except it generates bad Twitch advice. That's actually really good. Oh man. I don't even know what good Twitch advice would be. Never stop talking and what are the super secret Twitch TV tips? Like, unless your whole shtick is playing games really well, dead air is the worst thing ever. Second to M. Dickey and Mike Dosh. Other than that, I don't know. Lie to your viewers. Oh, okay. I really appreciate you. I'm kidding. No one's paying for that? Well, it's also broken, to be fair. That doesn't help. Always play coasters. Just be yourself. But what if your self sucks? What if I have a particularly bad self? Then what? I'm glad Dubstep Takeover, you still remember that video. I showed it to a friend yesterday as well, and he also lost it at Do Not Remove and Get Your Corn On. That's such a good line. Do not remove. Oh man. Okay, here's a Twitch tip, which no one tells you. When you stream, or at least when I stream, it's hard to explain, but it's like your brain snaps into a streaming mode where you don't think about the words that you're just spitting out. But regardless, they come out anyway, and you don't put a whole lot of thought into what it is or what you're saying. It just kind of happens, and because you're not giving it any thought, sometimes what comes out is actually alright and interesting or funny or something, and other times it just feels like there's a giant block in the way and nothing's coming to you, and it doesn't feel like you have any real control over that. And sometimes it feels really arbitrary as to whether or not you're going to come up with anything to say or not. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But it feels like you kick into autopilot, and that autopilot may or may not make for a good stream that day. I don't know if anyone else has ever thought that. Oh no, I don't even know if that's actual advice. It's not really advice as much as it is kind of like insight in a way, maybe? It's like when I did college radio. It's just you turn the mic on, and after a few fumbling minutes of awkwardness, it's just... Well, no, the whole thing was awkward, let me tell you. But you like slip into streaming, and then it just sort of goes. And then sometimes you talk about cornflakes. Exactly. Why hasn't Kellogg sponsored the pro esports circuit? Huh? I haven't had frosted... Oh, my parents have been asking, Tim, you're coming home for Christmas, what do you want? And I don't want anything, because material goods are terrible. Also, I don't really need anything anymore, because I can just buy stuff. But I just realized I could ask my parents for Frosted Flakes. Just put a bun on it. A bow. Put a bow on it. I guess you could put a bun on it, have like a Frosted Flake sandwich. Actually, I wonder. Hang on. I could buy Frosted Flakes on Amazon. Oh, Prime Pantry. Gross. Add-on item. Gross. 61.9 ounce box. Yes, please. Oven toasted cornflakes. A feature of Frosted Flakes. Cereal. Frosted Flakes is indeed cereal. They have no cholesterol and are fat-free. Frosted Flakes and Honey Nut Cheerios. Best cereal 1 and 2 in order, followed up by Rice Krispies. As we all know. How can you go wrong with Frosted Flakes? Well, apparently this guy could. Contains GMOs. We say no. You're uneducated. Uninformed. That's what I meant to say. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes are no longer great. I wouldn't feed them to my family. GMOs cause cancer. Well, more for me then. Gerard S. Wilson. Why do they all have nicknames? Dude, the GMOs make them delicious. And as a bio major, it's kind of hard to have an issue with GMOs. Because it's just selective breeding, but done at a much faster timescale. You could hate Monsanto, that's fine. You could hate Big Agribio, totally fine. GMOs is not really a problem. I mean, I don't really want to necessarily get into that debate on stream, because I don't know if it's considered a hot button topic or not, but I always find the anti-GMO argument kind of silly. Please don't hate me. I'm not making a personal attack if you are anti-GMO. I'm sorry. Can we still be friends? Give me an address to send my Christmas card. It will be GMO free. GMO equals great mouthfuls. Oh. I shouldn't have said uneducated. I meant uninformed. That is what I meant. I don't want to take into account your whole education by making an off-kilter, ill-kilter, off-comment, off-color, off-kilter, I don't know, internet thing. Read the Food Babe website? I don't know what that is. Is that the lady who made Wanda's macaroni salad? Huh. Food Babe? Welcome to Food Babe. Is she naked? No. Hot on the trail to investigate what's really in your food. What's really in these ginger cookies? Liquor, beer, and wine. Oh man, I should get some ginger cookies right now. GMO, good Mexican oranges. Sure. That's gotta be it. I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? I don't know who this person is. I've been seeing the icon around, but I have no idea who that's supposed to be. The Subway store. I don't know what that is either. Subway bread with yoga mat dust. Oh yeah, link shorteners are banned in this chat. Name the next ride the GM roller coaster. I mean, I guess we could. I guess. Hi, icon. I don't even know what the code is for this. Nope. I'm out of ideas. It was not Girl Wave. Well, I've screwed it up. Lady Hand. I'll make like a Microsoft Paint version of that and call it Lady Hand. GMO, grab my what? Ovaries? Joke's on you, I don't have any ovaries. Or do I? Tim Wave, Rebecca Black. Ubisoft. There's no girl on the channel to wave at you. Grab my O. Must finish ride. Must get park value above acceptable threshold. If GMOs are real, why are there still gorillas? Oh god. Oh man. I went to check my phone and I ended up in the YouTube app and I'm looking at my history and my history is full of terrible things. Oh man, new episode added for This American Life. Yes. Can't wait to listen to it. Oh wait, I'm streaming. God damn it. What is this? My history is Leet Street Boys, Pocky Girl, Living with Hello Kitty, a reality show, a 3D terrifying animation of Pumpkin World, a video that proves Obama is a clone of an Egyptian alien, Ashen's video, Giant Bomb remix, a half-naked man with lightning bolts on him. Alright. And then the video with the ceramic knife that I played in the beginning of the stream. Get your corn on, girl. Yep, that's a great line. Do not remove. Do not remove. Oh, the Obama video is... There's a video I want to show you, but it's... I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Let me think. It's a thing, but it's... Alright, I'll link it to you. You can decide... Get out of here. You can decide what you do with it afterwards. YouTube suggested that I look for this after I watched weird Obama conspiracy videos.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at on the screen looks pretty at first, who are not giving you the information that
what?
I am about to bring to you.
What?
One little piece of time on my hands. So, little side note to the secreting service is don't blame me because I'm a recuperating fuck up from the 70s. And this is Obama's fault because I have all this fucking time on my at his side at all times, especially when he's on the podium.
Like what?
Matter of fact, when he's on the podium, he takes all you see is a little bit,
Like,
if you could see it, and as he starts to talk, he starts to rotate the dildo burger.
Why is it a
It's
burger?
rotating now.
Specifically.
Now he's slipping it in a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. Look, it goes on 15 minutes.
What is this?
Into the fucking speech, and you have been properly fucked with the dildo burger.
Why is it a burger? Like, I don't understand the connection there. Like, I got the first half, okay, sure. But, like, how in any way is that a burger? There you go. There's the link. You're free to enlighten yourself. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. But it's important that the truth is out there, I guess. Oh god, the rest of his videos are just equally nutty. Completely off. So makes you uncomfortable how few views it has, but you're watching it. That just shows you're one of the few people to see the light of the whatever he's talking about. I just felt like you needed to see that. How'd I manage to skip over all the anti-Semitism? Oh, I've seen that video before. Believe me, I know. I know where the bad parts are. It's... Oh, is that it, Ron Ball? Okay. Thank you. Now I understand. Now I know. That makes sense, I think. I don't know. Oh, that's back in my history again. Good. I'm glad it's there. Okay, well. Oh, of course I've seen it before. My hobby is looking for the truth from everything. So hey chat, how are you? We need to popularize these videos before they go on shooting rampages. Oh, I misread that at first. I thought you said if we popularize them, then they would go on rampages, and I was starting to get worried. Like, he was a sane human being until everyone found out about him, and then he went nuts. It's like how the Unabomber, before he was the Unabomber, was in this university psychological experiment where they were testing the effects of like different kinds of trauma on people. And then he started mailing bombs to people. May or may not have inadvertently caused it. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the guy that fuels the next domestic terrorist just because I'm making fun of his YouTube videos. That's too much responsibility. What am I doing right now? I am making a ride in an effort to raise the park value to something that's not pathetically small. So, who knows? Let's increase that. That was a CIA-funded program. There was I forget. It was either, I think it was Radiolab, not This American Life, that did the piece on it. But that was a good piece. That was a good piece. Test it. Go train, go. Oh, it's just individual trains. Alright, whatever. Mike Dosh is the next domestic terrorist. He'll write his manifesto in the form of a self-help book and put it on Amazon. There we go. No, there's no 5-year time limit on this. It just goes forever, I guess. I hope so. That'd be kind of bad if it were. I would not have known. How did I find Dylan's page? I wonder. What are the ratings on that? Probably at least $3. Oh, it is him. I found him. I found the Dylan of lore. He still looks like he is 10. Alright. Great. Alright. Now I found out. The secrets to effective terrorist attacks. Oh, God. Oh, 575. Awesome. There's a siren off in the distance. I'd be surprised, but it's Baltimore. So I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna end up ripping my band in half. God damn it, it's worse than when the Beatles broke up. Open. If I cast it only in black and white, would I be MonotoneTim? I guess so. It would be my new art project. Is there any way to get more space? No, I don't think so. I think I tried to buy land before. Oh! No, I could buy all of this. I lied. I lied to you. Right to your face. Right to your big, dumb face. I told you something that was not true. I'm sorry. However... Oh, hang on. Yes. However, it's too much land. I just want to buy a square. I don't want to have to buy individual tiles. Well, no, now the rating's 103. Once I pay down the initial loan, we'll get money much faster. But everything's broken. Guests are complaining about the vandalism. Well, they are the vandals, I'm sorry to tell you. New handyman, new mechanic, devious crypto. You could be one of the mechanics, and the handyman can be Monochrome Jones. There. Wait, copy. I'm kind of hungry, but the only food I have in the fridge that I can eat right now is... I can open a pack of tofu, which doesn't need to be cooked. I could open the beans I cooked yesterday, or I could have a spoonful of peanut butter, and that's it. That's all I have. In terms of food I don't have to cook, I will just eat beans with a spoon. That's it. Delicious. The land of plenty here in my apartment. The mechanics are vandalizing everything and the janitors are sabotaging the rides. Peanut butter bean tofu. Ah, of course. Do I ever have food? I don't have self-control, so I don't tend to keep snacks around because I will eat them all immediately. Even if it's like, oh yeah, I've got bread in the freezer, I will just eat this bread, not make a sandwich as it was originally intended for. I insulted you. Did I? I don't know what I did. Tofu with peanut butter and soy sauce soaked for an hour. Maybe? It just seems like it'd be a big gloppy mess. Like most of the things I cook. Make tofu in a waffle iron. I guess it would work. I guess. Why not? I'd probably just stick to it, though. Ketchup sandwich. Genius. I don't have bread, though. Or ketchup, actually. I don't have any of the ingredients of your novelty sandwich. My computer hot now? Maybe. Probably not. Oh, core temp closed. I do have the brain of an addict. That's why I don't snack a lot or do drugs, because I have no self-control. There. Sorry, donut. Temperature is only 75 degrees Celsius. That's not bad. Not bad at all. See, I bought a can of compressed air. Name brand. Splurged. Got me some dust off. And keep out of reach of children. Oh dear, I should put this down then. Applications. Electronics. Automobiles. Home workspaces. Up your nose. Don't actually do that. Don't. Oh, it says do not shake on it. Probably should put it down then. Oh yeah, there's bitterant in these cans, so you don't inhale it and get high, and then you die. See, what you used to be able to do, and I guess you still can, is flip the can upside down and it shoots the cold liquid out. However, I used to have occasional bugs that would come into my house in the summer, and I would flip the can upside down and, like, drop the liquid on them. And they would immediately freeze and die, and that's kind of a sadistic thing in retrospect. But I guess it's not the world's least ethical thing you could do to kill a bug. And I was playing with that, and then I just started shooting the cold liquid out on my desk, which then later vaporized, so every time you went into the room for the next 6 hours or so and inhaled, it just tasted like awful, don't inhale this bitterant flavor, and it was disgusting, and the room was not any place you'd like to spend any time in because every breath of air was bitter and terrible. Is it just condensation? Maybe. I don't know, actually. Most of the things in compressed air aren't actually air. It's like a bunch of carbon-containing things. I don't actually know what the compounds are. No, it wasn't even to get high. I was just playing with the fact that, like, oh, it's air in a can. I could spray it on anything that needs air. And there is a compound inside to make sure you don't breathe this. Also, it will blend. I don't have an egg, but I appreciate the effort. I am eggless. Snakes are eggless. You just put the egg in the PC. I still need the egg first. That's the problem. Also, I got a copy of the game Dinner Date on Steam. Oh god, Dinner Date. What a terrible game that was. It's an art game, but not even a good art game. It's just stupid. A guy gets stood up for a date and doubts himself. The game. 15 minutes. I want to make another ride, but I'm still kind of short on money. Rowing boats. I could put them right there, in a place no one would go. You've eaten all the heads off a stalk of broccoli. What do you do with the stalk? I can throw it at someone, I guess. It's biodegradable. You don't have to pick it up. You know, I'm almost done paying the loan down, and once I do that, I'll have a lot more money to blow, so let's wait for that. I'm trying to think of other internet things I've seen that I'd like to show you, but I can't really come up with any. Do I receive all the messages? I guess. I showed you that video. I showed you the Hello Kitty video. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I mean, I did stream yesterday until the internet broke. So, I guess there's nothing that new that happened between now and then. I woke up. I showered. I made coffee. I ran out of coffee. That's it. That's my life. The end. I hope you enjoyed it. If I'm hungry, how about I get my corn on, girl? Yes, that is what I must do. Amputee. Oh yeah, I've been there. Done that. Believe me. I probably have more copies of Amputee on this computer now than the people who ended up making it. Must pay down the loan. Not enough coffee. Unfortunately not. I had to steal little coffee packets from the lobby. Because I ran out of my own coffee. Now I'm like a coffee hobo / thief. Hobo thief. I don't have any monotone tea with me though. Did I show the highlight reel? I did, yeah. I have another one actually that I haven't published yet. It's mostly done. Maybe I'll play that at the end. I don't know. I don't know what makes a good highlight reel. I just figured, I don't know, grad school is aggravating in many ways, and it's not terribly rewarding all the time, and I kind of wanted to make things. Like the hold-on screens, I really like making. You know, you just find a project and sink a lot of time into it. And that VibRibbon hold-on screen, for example, took an inordinate amount of time. But it was fun, just to tinker. And I was thinking with the video highlight reel things, could use that as a jumping off point once I gain more familiarity with video editing to make other things, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. That was the idea, anyway. The monotone tea is absolutely awful. I am not here to defend that. It is disgusting swill. I'm in grad school. I'm doing better than the majority of America. But I'm not following my dream like that one Tumblr person had, where they thought they were actually a Japanese person on the inside who was going to become a manga artist, but was actually growing up in America. That's my dream. Why can't I have that? Where is that post? Where... What happened to this? They took it down. No. Where's the person who thought they were actually Japanese on the inside? Now I'll never find it. Oh well. That's a shame. That was a good post. Also, nothing against people who are transgendered. Totally different. Massive respect. Pretending that you are a Japanese person on the inside, however, I think is a little bit silly. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the ignorant one. It was taken offline, unfortunately. I thought somebody might have had a copy of it. Oh well. When was the last time I had a stream without mentioning that? It was a while ago, I think. I think the last time I brought it up was in the summer. Somebody wrote a blog after I talked about that post saying I was a bad person. I had turned out... I forgot the entire blog. They then took it down. I never commented on it or anything when it was up, so I guess they just felt bad about it. But it was like, Tim is now a big internet bully. Something changed. And, you know, he might actually be right. Maybe I am. I'm making fun of the conspiracy guy and the Hello Kitty guy. I don't know. I don't know. There, I paid down the loan. Finally. Let's make it. You tell me that all the time. I know, but Pinguino, as my mod, your job is to make me feel bad. It's different when it comes from an unnamed third party. I go on DeviantArt and make fun of tweens. Oh god, do I ever. But, I'm sorry, that one... Never mind, I'm not even going to talk about that. This time. I did make a satirical profile on Juggalo Book, and then they made a video and called me gay. That was the golden era of streams, when half the streams are just me trying to make stereo work on my microphone and looking at GeoCities for 5 hours. What Smash and make up? I can't. I don't have Smash. I have a normal DS here without the 3. I mean, it's the same thing. It doesn't have Smash on it. Not really. But it's sort of the same. Kind of. Right? Maybe. I'll pretend to smash you. Yeah. Take this. I'm gonna smash you with pick to chat, because that's all I have. Okay, here's a question. Has anyone ever pick to chatted with someone in the wild before? Like, not a friend, but they just happen to load up pick to chat and oh, there's someone pick to chatting. I don't think that's ever happened to anybody. Ever. I'm settling it in Smash. Here's my big fist. And this is you flying back. And then there's speed lines. Done. And this is me. My face kind of fell off to the side. Maybe I should get a do-over on that. Yay. I'm not even looking at you. That's how good I am at smashing. That's a 42. Just not exactly. There. There. Sent that off into the void. No one will ever see this. There, now you're sad. Because you got smashed. Done. Well, that's it. I forgot my Scene Kids password, so I don't know. I can download some sick demos hosted by my apartment. Huh? Anyone? No? Please? No one? Is no one hosting a demo? God damn it. Why does the DS have to shut down so much in between stuff? That always seemed silly. I'll throw that off to the side. Also, kudos to the guy who made the DS capture hardware and program because it works exceptionally well. Will I ever play Real Lives again? Maybe. The problem with Real Lives is that I feel like I've done everything, and that there's nothing in Real Lives I haven't already said. Granted, you can make the same argument for this, but I'd prefer if you didn't. God damn it, tree. There we go. Down you go. Play Myst. That might be the least interesting thing to ever play on Twitch. I don't have any affinity for Myst. It's not like, oh, I played this growing up, it's great. Like, no, it's Myst, it's a game that was old, and I guess I'm supposed to like because of historical reasons, but I don't really, would never want to play those. I don't know. Did I ever become the leader of a nation in Real Lives and invade North Korea? I don't know if you can become president in Real Lives. I want to say no. You probably get a title of, like, nondescript government manager, employee, thing. I don't know. I don't know. How close is this scenario to being done? Less than half. Okay, less said about that, the better. Myst, I think, would just be aggravating, because I think everyone would want to see Myst actually played, because people would know what to do in Myst, and then there'd just be me, and I would have no idea. At all. I should make a run where I go all the way through university and get a high-paying job. And then the Real Lives headquarters bursts through my door and says, that real life was yours this whole time. Here's your degree and high-paying job. You earned it. That would not happen. Oh well. I tried. I have been around 111K for a long time. That's true. Funniest thing you've watched this year. What is it? Oh. Good one. I too love the YouTube Canada homepage. Oh man. Also, by the way, this channel, which I still don't know how to pronounce, Big Dragons, however it is, actually quite funny. The soaking challenge, however, kind of a dud. Sushi challenge and the hamburger challenge are pretty good. You might have seen the hamburger one. It got some traction on the internet. Please rate, comment, and subscribe, or something, to this channel, which isn't mine. But I don't think I'd spend enough time in Myst to actually figure it out as much as it would be everyone leaving and then I feel bad and then change the game to something else. I have mail. Probably just a message saying, Tim, you suck. Yeah, the soaking challenge. See, the fun challenges that they do are the ones where they go and see places. Like where they drive the convertible car and start taking their clothes off, or they go to different convenience stores and have food challenges, or go to different sushi or burger chains. Those are funny. A bunch of guys sitting in a pool for 100 hours, not so much. It's just too samey. It's like, alright, I've seen this. I got it. They get wrinkly. Hooray. I'm sorry, Twitch678. I read the Twitch success guide. They said don't be monotone. They also said be a gamer girl, so I can only get one done at a time. Fixing the monotone is probably the easier step of the two. They have another idea, how to get more viewers on Twitch in the manual. Get rated, and mention your follower numbers. Say something like, OMG, I'm getting so many new followers. Okay. Sure. Promote on forums is a step. Reach 100 viewers and then you win. The average viewer watches Twitch for 106 minutes every day. Oh, yes, okay. Step 18 on how to be good at Twitch based off of this. Why do people watch Twitch? Easy. To be entertained, background noise, to have gamer friends. As a streamer, one of your job titles is friend. The next step, to live out their fantasies. Every gamer has dreamed of playing games all day and getting paid. By watching your stream, viewers can live the hardcore gamer life through you. Furthermore, streamers can do things normal people can't, such as rage at a game or ridicule opponents out loud. This type of behavior would be frowned upon in most people's homes, but not in yours. I like how I can't rage at games if not on the internet. People watch Twitch to escape their boring lives. The sad truth of the world is that most people live boring, ordinary lives. Good. Oh, Jesus. And then he has, don't speak in monotone. Develop your personality. Do you think Soda Poppin' tells the girl working at Starbucks that she is a, quote, retard when she gets his order wrong? Do you think Lyric walks around all day talking to himself about what he sees? Probably not. Instead of telling you to be yourself, top streamers should be telling you to be an exaggerated version of yourself, because that is exactly what they are doing. If in real life you are afraid of spiders, on stream you have to scream like a little girl when you come across one in a game. Don't do that. If in real life you are bothered by campers in FPS games, on stream you have to rage when one kills you. Don't do that either. If in stream you are intimidated by girls, if in real life you are intimidated by girls, on stream you have to act extra awkward when one talks to you in game. No, don't do that either. If in real life you occasionally mispronounce words, on stream you have to mispronounce all the difficult words you come across. If in real life you like to make puns, on stream you have to make as many terrible puns as you can. But be careful, you don't want to fake a personality. What is this? Unfortunately, a lot of us were born with less personality than a bag of potatoes, so we have to develop an interesting personality from scratch. I'm sorry, what? You all suck. You are all flawed, soulless human beings. Without my guide, you would never have your own personality. You should thank me, Mike Dosh. God. What a book. What a book. Now I know I should get a personality. I don't know where, but I should get one. Somewhere, I guess. It's a great book. It's a great book. I'm glad it came into my life. It speaks to me on a deeply personal level. Or something. Why is that getting stuck? Am I hitting that? There we go. Where's my face? If I show you my face, then you'll all know I'm actually Mike Dosh. Also, I didn't pay for the book. I signed up for an Amazon Kindle free trial thing and got unlimited downloads. So then Amazon said, oh, wait, your credit card is invalid. So, I can't pay for it either. I can't support the stream book. That's a relief. Oh, crap, wait. This is all messed up. That might be okay. Do I like real-time strategy games? I didn't really play that many of them, really. I played a little bit of Age of Empires 3. That's kind of it. I don't think they're really my thing. Although it is kind of fun in Age of Empires to take all your resources and build up this massive army and then just steamroll everyone. But I don't know. I feel like I would like, or I should like, real-time strategy games more than I do, but I just sort of don't. Oh, Dylan's in the way. Oops. There we go. Better. TPB is dead. Oh, Jesus. What happened? Oh, we're going backwards. Every time I'm on this dinghy, it feels like we always go backwards. Alright, that should be an easy fix. Right? Right? Right. Work. Come on. Come on. Go. What is my excuse for not playing Spore now that I have it on Steam? Well, I was in the middle of something else, so I mean, that's my excuse for today. If you give me a moment, I'll come up with another one tomorrow. But if I play Spore, then that can't be a running joke anymore. Every time I stream, you want to kick back and eat some shrooms. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. One of the two. One of the two. What did it crash into? It flew off the end. See, if it's about to fly off, you just put a lid on it, so instead of it flying off the track, they just hit their face on the top of the plastic bit, and then you win. You just beat them up inside the tube instead of actually fixing it. Hey, Wyatt. Have the Spore thing even start? Oh, people have been asking me to play Spore for ages. Oh well. Sounds like a pretty piss-poor excuse to me. Sounds like you've been reading the book on how to develop a personality on Twitch TV. I like your hyper-exaggerated terrible pun. Are there any Where's Waldo games? Oh god, dude. There's a Where's Waldo game for the Genesis. In college, a friend and I downloaded every single Genesis game. By downloaded, I mean legally purchased every Genesis game. And there is a Where's Waldo game on the Genesis with some of the most unsettling backgrounds to find Waldo in. And it's not even really all of them. There's just one in particular. That's really weird. I wonder if I could find it. If I played it as a kid, it would have really creeped me out. Where's Waldo? Let's see. I wonder if someone has a picture of the map. It was the Great Waldo Search, I believe. It was like some weird background full of hell beasts, and I can't find it now. Damn it. That's not the part I was looking for. Sega. Oh man, Puyo Puyo's on that other screen. Oh, I can't find it. Oh well. Maybe I just made it up. You know what level I'm talking about? Yeah, I think you would if you saw it. Let's see. Full game on expert. Expert Waldo. That's not it.
Great job.
Thanks. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, it's not in here. Maybe I just dreamed it up. No, that's not the one. I don't... Maybe it was this? I don't think it was. I don't know. Whatever. Gonna have to take my word for it, ignoring the fact that I'm a pathological liar. Open. Was it this? It might have been that. I'm thinking of a different one, but maybe just I haven't played Where's Waldo on the Sega Genesis for a while and I've just forgotten. I don't know. I am new CSGO streamer. But no, you're a robot. I have giveaway for all new follower. Are you even live? Where are my giveaway? Also, your profile is just a square. Also, you're playing Grand Theft Auto. That's not Counter-Strike Go at all. There. I've made my contribution. Let's go. There are some really great Waldo games around, just hard to find. Oh, ouch. Oh, now I have money to make a ride. You banned him for the false advertising. Well done. Counter-Strike not. Yeah, normal advertising is fine, but false advertising is disgusting. How dare you? Get my hopes up for nothing. Hairy Planes. Who named this? Who would want to fly hairy planes? I should do that, Rickion. Just go into channels. Hi, I'm a new girl gamer. I'm giving away a copy of Amputee to all my followers. Genius. Oh, there it goes. Is everything breaking? Only two things. It's not so bad. You clicked an ad for Google yesterday and they gave you free money. I got a free movie download on Amazon Prime when I signed up for it, and I spent it on the Justin Bieber movie. I wanted to see what it was. It was not good, by the way, in case you're curious. I forgot what it was called. Justin Bieber Fantasy Camp. Oh, this is a terrible design, I just realized. It was Never Say Never, that's what it was. Because Amazon was like, you might enjoy these quality movies, Justin Bieber, Never Say Never. And I thought, oh, okay. I might enjoy this. And then it was just like an hour and a half of 12-year-old girls screaming. I did not enjoy that. Oh, actually, I just realized the only other book I have downloaded on the Kindle app is free. Teenage Girls Dating Advice, Teenage Girls Survival Guide for Dating Boys and Dealing with Parents. Or Dating Parents and Dealing with Boys. This was free, so I downloaded it. Oh, I just opened up the page, and the book opened up 76% of the way through on the sentence, I know at your young age you want to do everything a certain way, and you have to do it right now. You have no idea how short those years are, and you are compromising your own way of living to just fit in. What happened? Wait, what's the context on this? Something else you have to consider when dating boys is that many do not like to be pushed into social settings that quickly. Some of them might like roller coasters, for example. It may take them every ounce of strength they have to go on a date with you. If that's the case, you have probably done it wrong. Oh, I built myself into a corner. This is a crappy design for a roller coaster. No helices, no loops. Excuse me, no anything. Oops, let's go down a bit. Nope, out of money. When I saw all my friends dating and hanging on the beach on weekends, it was uncomfortable to tag along. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I felt rejected because no guy wanted to date me, and I felt pressure to become normal and find a boyfriend. I would throw myself at guys in the hopes I could fit in with my group again, but those desperate dates went nowhere. Also, nowhere is highlighted in the book, and I don't know why. What is this? Chapter 6, taking your foot off the gas when dating boys. Yes, don't go on a date when you have bad gas. Chapter 5, acting older than you really are. Oh, what is this? You may think it's playful, cute, and not meant to hurt, but deep down he is bothered by it, and he does really not like this side of you. If you believe that guys like bitches and that being rude somehow attracts a boy like a magnet, I'm glad you put that part in, I wasn't sure if you were going for the magnet comparison. I know firsthand where that is headed. He will like that behavior for a while because you are different, but the first girl that comes along that treats him better will have little trouble stealing him away from you. Oh man. I played Miss Popular, I know what it's like. The importance of manners. Oh. Just because you got 4 text messages in the last 30 seconds doesn't mean the world is going to end if you continue to have fun on your date. What? But step 1 is probably be a girl, and I'm kinda not feeling that one. Teenage girl dating years. We have all been chasing a guy who has no interest in it. Yeah, that's true. But how does this help me become a top Twitch streamer? I don't even think it's related to that. Why'd I even download that thing? Yes, don't be rude to me. You will not win my heart. You'll just make me sad inside. I'm like 1 book short of becoming a girl. Oh man. I could feel the estrogen levels rising already. And it's not just from the tofu. Will this help me get noticed by Damien? Wasn't there a sequel to Magical Diary that was coming out? I'm fairly sure that was a thing. But maybe I dreamed that. I could have sworn there was a sequel to that. It was a lie. Oh. Yeah. Turns out the sequel to Magical Diary is actually DNA Gender Bender Twister Extreme. Oh no. I remember that being a thing. Was it? I might have made it up. Um... Magical Diary. Magical Diary sequel. Just... I forgot how bad the artwork on this was. It just... Everyone just has a really misshapen face. Oh, God. Alright. This is the best date sim I played. So many emotions. I love the story. No, nothing. That's a shame. Man. Running with Damien, yes please. DNA Gender Bender Twister Extreme is a whole category of awful. It's just like a weird fetish visual novel that just makes all groups offended. All of them. Yeah, it looks like one of those how to draw anime books. It definitely does. At one point I played these flash dating sims on stream from someone who then later I think followed me on Twitter. And I felt really bad about it, because like, what if they watched and found out I was calling their dating sims not good? What if I led to their downfall? Am I a Fire Emblem fan? Not really. Never played it. Never had much interest. Mitch G, I'll do it later. I'm kind of in the middle of something. The Magical Diary stream was 2.5 years ago. It was a while. It was a while. It was one of the first. Well, maybe not one of the first. Within the first year, I would say. Am I gonna do really more really bad funny RPG Maker games? Maybe. I'll have to find some. I don't want it to be a case where I'm trying too hard to find games that end up not actually being funny. I'll need to know when to pull the plug. What, did it crash? Didn't crash on me. What are you talking about? Did I, like, enter a time warp? Or something, because I have dropped no extra frames, nothing has happened on my side. It is 1 a.m., it's kind of not been midnight for a while, and the park value is 110 grand, which kind of sucks. Didn't crash for anyone. Oh. How dare you trick me. That's it, I'm giving back all these copies of Amputee. Am I able to do a Mitch McConnell accent? No. I don't know what he sounds like. I don't even know what a Kentucky accent would sound like. Is it Southern? Magical Diary was a long time ago, dude. Like... Oh, 2013. That was... Oh, of course, Twitch deleted the recording. Thank you, guys. I mean, I uploaded it. But... yeah, I guess this is when... it was. I guess it wasn't that long ago. What should I do this week? I don't know. White, green, black. I think it's my old mic as well. Lift. Haha, see, it's the joke about lifting. Internet. I'm so interesting. No, I'm not. Can I do a Stephen Reed accent? Oh, I should work on that. I will be the one and only Stephen Reed impersonator. How long until I acknowledge your jazz salad references? I missed it, but I'm sure it was funny. Probably. I feel like Magical Diary was a long, long time ago. There feels like there's... It's hard to explain. Like there's two eras of this channel. And like summer of 2013 and onward feels like the modern era, and before that feels like the old era when things were a lot more fast and loose with the old microphone, no hold-on screens, a lot of just, hey, I'm browsing the internet for an hour and you're welcome to watch. And then in the summer, it kind of, I guess, it feels more cohesive since then. I'm not entirely sure if that's how anyone else feels. I don't know. The older streams would take like an hour in the beginning because I bought 2 cheap USB mics and I was trying to wire them up as they were both stereo to work in mono. And the first hour of every stream was me trying to get that to work in vain when it never did. Always too much latency between them, unfortunately. Browsing the internet for an hour. Don't I still do that? Well, I mean, that would be the title I gave to the stream, like messing on GeoCities or something, and it would just be that. It would just be that. I don't know, maybe no one else feels that's true. It's entirely possible. He looks up. Oh. God damn it. The AOL chats were fun, but there is still that one chat which I still remember and hate, where they were in this chat and I thought they were role-playing about someone who died, but then after I jumped in the chat and made some really stupid remarks, I think they were actually talking about someone that they knew who died in real life, and I went in there and made a bunch of jokes and then left immediately. And I might have ruined someone's day. Maybe. Maybe. I still feel bad about that. And I'll never know. I don't remember what stream that is, but there was a recording of it. It was like sandwiched between the weird medieval RPG roleplay and sex dungeon chat rooms, so it was an easy mistake for anyone to make. I think. It's the problem when you make jokes on the internet. You don't take into account the human cost. But I mean, again, they might have been joking. It's entirely possible. Who is to know? The AOL chats are hard, just from like how to keep this entertaining perspective, because there's nothing to work off of. Most AOL chats are completely barren, and it's like, what do I say in this? There's nothing to go off of. I just have to come up with everything off the top of my head and hope it's good, and often it isn't. Oops. So, I don't know, being able to talk nonstop is made more difficult by certain things. You've watched the streams for 5 years. Oh man. Been streaming them since 2009 in various forms. Back in the day. Back when Justin TV was just the big blue monkey thing. And now Justin TV is just not. Has AOL gone bankrupt yet? I had to log into my old AOL account, actually, the other day. Apparently, okay, here... Okay, I like to play up the I don't have a whole lot of money angle a whole lot. Because it's true, I don't. My rent is about $100 less than what I have in income from graduate school and lab work, so there's not really a whole lot of wiggle room there. Also, that doesn't take into account parking and whatnot, but I logged into my old AOL account, And back when I had my old website, which I never updated because I couldn't come up with anything funny for it, I'd signed up for an Amazon Associates account. Turns out that associate account, that was 2 years ago. Someone must have bookmarked the old link and has been making purchases on it for the past 2 years, and every month I would make a couple of bucks. Turns out 2 years of having an untouched Amazon Associates account had $180 in there. Just sitting there, untouched, steadily accumulating a few cents every few days. And I wouldn't have found out if I didn't check my AOL account. They had tried to send me checks to my old college dorm where no one lives anymore. They all got returned. So I've got to figure out how to cash that out one day. That's the best kind of money, when it's like, it's been steadily making money this whole time, but I completely forgot about it, so I haven't really been stressing over how much it's actually earning. And then you find out at the end of the day, oh, there's money in there. It's like doing the wash and opening your pant pocket, and there's like a $5 bill. So, that was nice. It's kind of surprising how much money you can make with Amazon Associates. But that requires, I guess, a bunch of people to bookmark your link and whatnot, and I can't be bothered. Have all that money for defrauding amputee. I can give you my Amazon link thing, I guess, but I don't know. I don't want the stream to be too focused on money. It puts a rift between us. And then it'll just be, I don't know, weird. It'll be different. It'll feel different. You've gone all cold on me, Internet. I appealed my PayPal ban again. Or not PayPal, thingy. AdSense ban, which I'm sure will not actually turn out in my favor, but oh well. I tried, at least. Maybe I'll get it back one day. If anyone works for Google, can I go and get my AdSense back? I had like $60 in there. And then it was all gone. It's all gone. All my 60 click fraud dollars. Oh, footpath in the way. I probably should have seen that coming. Also, I'm opening everything but the thing I want. Do I still have my dog? Oh, I think so. Haven't been home in a bit, but he should still be there. It would be tragic if I went home for Christmas and he weren't. That would be no good. Alright. Open. Multiple dollars. I'll never get my AdSense back. No, I'm completely aware. Now I'll never be a YouTube superstar, because I can't cash out. I've sent in multiple appeals for AdSense, and they will never turn out in my favor. I am convinced. But I mean, I guess I could get the Amazon affiliate link up if you really want, but don't feel compelled to do anything with it. By the way, I don't like to make the stream all money-y. I want people to watch and have fun and be all, yay! Jokes about roller coasters and farts. Everything is great. I don't want it to be like, oh, he's merchandising me again. God damn it. Link to any page. Here, does this work? I don't even know how to use this. How do I link to any page? No, I want to link to any page, not like any page as in this one page. Quick linker? I don't even know this works. Everything's ruined. The internet's on fire. Link to this page. Okay. I think this is how it works. I think if you click this, it'll bring you to Amazon, and anything you buy after that, I get like 4% of, maybe. I think, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. If it doesn't work, don't worry about it. I don't need your money. I don't need your handouts. Oh, the rating on this is extreme and no one's gonna ride it. Oh, this guy will. Oh, no, he's just watching it. Alright, where's the part that's extreme? You know what it needs? Brakes. Probably has too many hairpin turns. Actually, let me watch it. That might be a better idea before I start editing it willy-nilly. Go and buy $1,000. Go buy that depleted uranium, or whatever the novelty YouTube Amazon review du jour is. Let's see. Where does it go fast? Subtly applying Chapter 18. Oh, thank you, Precool. Oh, that would be... Yes, I see. That might be a problem. Was Rule 18 even monetized? I like how you know which one they are. Each rule. Are you, perhaps, Mike Dosh? The Mike Dosh? Big fan of your work. Don't forget DL6. You got it. Brock. I was playing Ace Attorney the other day. Final case of the first game. The best one. The best Ace Attorney case, I would say. They put out the compilation on not on Amazon, on the 3DS now. Apparently it's alright, I guess. Why are you not actually fixing Cool Bus Ride? Oh! Oh, it's because the exit's blocked. Oh. That's a good reason. There we go. Now it works. Please fix Cool Bus Ride. Night, Samsies. Look, I don't know. If you have an Amazon, like, bookmark or something, maybe you could set it to that, but don't worry about it. Actually, let me check something. Hang on. I wonder if you take... Could you take this and set it as your... No, okay. I was wondering if you could set that, or set that to your, like, Amazon product search on Firefox or something, so every time you search it goes through there, but I don't think it can. Maybe it can. I don't know. I don't know many things. I do have a pet. He is a dog. He smells. My parents sent me an email and said, Tim, the dog smells again. I will have to make him not smell when I get home. Wait. Oh, there's the problem. Okay, sure. Oh, god damn it. You people just had to injure yourselves. Can I see who purchases if they use the link? Yes, I can. I can see all of your disgusting desires. I don't know any identifying information, but I could see what the purchase is. I think there's only one purchase on that link, which was a copy of Persona Q. He also licks. Yep, if I let Grendel just to his own devices, he will lick all the fur off one of his arms. Here, in case you've never had an Amazon Associates account, you could see what it's like. First, you could see my email. Now you can see what it's like to be an Amazon Associate, which you could sign up for as well. If you sign up for Amazon Associates, you can let me know and I'll give you a referral link and then make $1,000. Okay, thanks. Let's see. Ordered items. December 20. Nothing. Last 7 days. That, for example. So, in this week period, somebody bought a Chromecast. But they didn't buy it with my link, so I guess it doesn't count. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's how it works. View your payment history. I actually don't. Well, I guess you could. It's not set up for anything. Full report. I didn't buy a Chromecast, actually. Quarter to date? I don't think I've had it that long. That would probably be all of it. This is what people have been buying. Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. A 3-tier TV stand. Chromecast. Oh, I did get the Chromecast for $1.20 and Persona Q. Out of $139, I got $5.60. Which honestly, for just giving someone a link, is kind of a lot of money. For no effort on my part, really. Which was surprising, because if you let that go, it'll just accumulate it. Which, you know, it's money for nothing, I guess. $5.60 is at least half a platter of General Tso's chicken. But I don't know, if anyone buys stuff on Amazon regularly, maybe bookmark that link and buy it through it. Or not, it's fine. I don't really care about money. I have enough to live off of and eat my rice and beans and tofu. That's all I need. Actually, if you use my link, I'll get money, and then I'll take the money and I'll go on a Viewbot site and Viewbot myself, and then I'll feel like I have more friends. Everyone wins.
Don't actually Viewbot, it's against Twitch terms of service. Okay, thank you.
Park value is 140,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know, we should turn research on. Those greedy scientists aren't actually researching anything if we don't give them money. How dare they? They think they're better. I think they're better than me. Excuse me. Yeah. I keep having hiccupy things. They might be called hiccups. Can I put that there? Oh. No, that's not exactly it. Oh. That works. No, man, with that Amazon money, I'm not gonna have to get extra firm tofu. I can get silken tofu. Yeah. Rotodrop. That's fine. No one's gonna ride this. I forgot Rotodrops can actually be built too tall. To be fair, a lot of this park looked like garbage before I even started using it, so it's not all my fault. Not all of it. Is there a time limit? Nope. Just do it before you die. Use Amazon money to buy a new computer. What computer can I get for $5.60? I should find out. I should find out. eBay. Computer. Hang on, let me just check something. Alright, yeah, we're good. I need a computer between $1 and $5.60. Alright, what do I get? What can I get? Compact. Oh, man. Oh, let's not buy it now. I could totally buy this Del Vostro if everyone in the bidding died. I need to buy it now, though. Let's see. Buy a mouse. Buy another mouse. I could buy a case for a Raspberry Pi. I could buy an old computer forensics book. I could buy a shirt. Sort by most expensive. That's gotta be. Mouse? Webcam? 12 megapixels. That's not bad. It's not bad. OK Computer by Radiohead. Motherboard. I don't think I could buy a computer for $5.60. I could buy Ninja-kun, Ninja Kid Family Computer Japan. Damn it, I can't buy a computer. This sucks. My life is ruined. What is this? Oh, power tester check. Discovering computers. Your complete guide to the digital world. Ah, of course, who could forget the Shelley Cashman series? Oh well. I'll have to get another one. I'll have to get more bucks. The roto drop's going to drop from the top of the tower, which is 600 feet down to 0 feet. Good. That's only going to be 100 miles an hour. Looks good to me. And everyone is already liquefied. Done. I like it. Top speed, 117. Average speed, 7. It's safe for everyone. You know, I could take that Amazon credit and actually buy that copy of Stream Tips and Tricks. I'm gonna open it. Screw it. I just have to spend money on the park. Doesn't actually mean people need to ride it. There. No one will, but they might. Now we have 176,000. We are almost there. Almost there. No one's... Oh no, people are spending money for that. Okay, cool. I guess I can try this. Not a lot of space, though. Can we charge for rides? We can. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Where can I build this? Have I played Thrillville? I haven't. Is that path not connected? That's alright, no one's gonna ride it anyway. If a single person rode that, I would be amazed. I mean, profits are good, but I want to just get more park value first. I'm trying to figure out where I could build this. There's really not much space. Perhaps this way. Oops. Perhaps this way. Alright. Powered launch. Hit it. Oh! Oh, it's one of these! Ah, oh. That sucks. Well, I guess it doesn't really suck as much as it just needs to be retooled. How about one of these? We're gonna go on the bus. No, not like that, though. Like that. Now, I played Sim Theme Park in Windows 7. Problem is that Sim Theme Park is not, unfortunately, not particularly good. I did not think. After playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, every other theme park related game kind of just falls flat. There. That's a terrible design. Hit it. Track's not a complete... Oh! I didn't know it had to be a complete circuit. Oh, this is gonna be impossible to pull off then. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. This is going to be terrible. Nope, no good. Can I make a tower called the CN Tower because you're Canadian? If you remind me if I make another tower, maybe. Turn it? Good. I don't have to do that. Yes, I do! Well, there's probably a mode. Oh, there isn't. You bought an Amazon thing. Enjoy my pennies. I'd check what you bought. Unfortunately, I cannot. Not yet. I'd have to wait until tomorrow to find out your dirty, puerile secrets. Did you buy the Amazon Kindle How to Be Good at Twitch book? If I considered buying more land... Oh, no, not seriously. I think the land belongs to all of us, and we shouldn't buy it. This park really tries. I tried to make nature look as awful as possible, and I think I've succeeded. I wanted to make nature look as non-pristine as humanly possible. I think I've accomplished that. Urban sprawl. The park. The end. Oh, I still have water in my bottle. No, I don't. Now I don't. I need more money, though. How's life and holidays? Don't go to grad school. It's for jerks. Pursue your dreams like being a professional internet. There are fewer exams that way. Fewer responsibilities. You just have to make funny fart jokes. That's much easier than actually studying things. Come on. Build, damn it. There we go. Turn it, please? No? No money? Alright. You have Roller Coaster Tycoon 4 on your iPad. Yeah, that's a big pile of crap, isn't it? Professional Twitch chat viewer. Well done, Shrift. A+. I'll write your recommendation. You'll make it to the top one day. Will I stream the new Roller Coaster Tycoon when it comes out? Yeah, why not? Might as well. I don't know when it's coming out, or if the computer can run it, but I will definitely try. Because you can't fail if you don't try. Wait. Yeah, that's about right. Failing's important. It gives you perspective on how much you suck. So, fail at every opportunity. Also, I just realized that's not connected. Oops. Messed that up. Why do you let me build it then? Why don't you say, oh, no, that doesn't actually connect that way, instead of getting my hopes up about this being possible, when it isn't? Well, whatever, it's fine. You actually like Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. This is a good teaching opportunity to explain the concept how everyone is different, and tastes are different, and how we're all individuals. Because sometimes I feel, when I do or play or see certain things, there's absolutely no way anyone could like this. And then I find out, oh, wait, someone likes this. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Sometimes you get too trapped in your own way of thinking. You believe there's no alternatives to crappy free-to-play games, but then no. You learn there actually are. And that's important, because we're all unique, and... well, I guess that's it.
Seriously, though, RollerCoaster Tycoon, it's not very good. Okay, thanks.
What do I think about the supposed multiplayer in the new RollerCoaster Tycoon? Could be done really badly, like the new Sims game, or SimCity game. Not sure. We'll find out. We will find out. This is a game you don't see very often. Well, I end up playing it quite a bit, so if this is your thing, stick around. Gone through all the first game and most of the second on stream. I don't think anyone out there likes Monotone Tea because it is absolutely disgusting. Trust me, I made it. I made it so bad, they don't even stock it. Where is it? I don't even know the company of the tea. I thought it was Adiago. Oh, Monotone Tea. Adagio, that's right. They don't stock Monotone Tea anymore. I can't believe it. It's been temporarily out of stock for ages. Man. It had at least 6 orders. I'd log in, but I don't know if I have an account. Even the Leet Street Boys probably endorsed it. With their great song. Their... That's enough of that. They have to update the song. It doesn't rhyme with PS4 or Wii U. You're the only one for a door priceless like a PS4. No? No good? Oh yes, Monotone Tea. The official taste was Hobo Santa. Marugo, are you actually a member of the Leet Street Boys? Dropping rhymes like that out of nothing? You and I make Nintendo Wii U. That doesn't work. My husband loves your tea. No, he doesn't. He's making it up. No one loves my tea. It is... it was made intentionally for the purpose of being bad. I don't know if the original blend that had red peppercorns is better than the modified blend that has candy cane bits in it, though. I'm not sure. I don't know if we ever reached consensus. Also, now I can't see any of the park anymore. Park rating is getting better, though. Less than 100,000 to go. You're the only one for me. Life sucks. Well, it doesn't rhyme. That was close. They're doing a Kickstarter for a new Leet Street Boys song. Actually, you know, I watched the YouTube video for it, but I didn't end up checking to see if it had anybody supporting it. I should find out. I should find out. RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 Mobile is not a good game because A, there's no physics, you can make anything and it works just fine. B, if you make a roller coaster, after paying for the game itself, you have to pay to make the roller coaster actually build sometime within this century. B, it's got one piece of music that loops forever. C, controlling it's a nightmare. D, there's hardly any designs compared to the normal game. And E, was I on E? I don't know. It's mobile only. And for Christ's sake, why? Oh, why do you have to pay for microtransactions after you paid for the game? Just to play the game. Why? It's not RollerCoaster Tycoon. It's like inspired by RollerCoaster Tycoon. That is why RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 is a bad game. Almost as bad as the Leet Street Boys. Pocky Girl. My favorite Leet Street Boys song. Yuri the only Pocky for me, priceless like some delicious Pocky. Where's the... Oh, Kickstarter coming soon. Let's take a road trip to the con. Won't tell anyone we're gone. We're on a path to distant lands. Somehow we'll make it to Japan. Feel the... You're as sweet as Pocky Girl. You make all my dreams come true. Pocky Girl. I wanna derp around with you. Glop me, girl. Feel the sugar taking control of me. Is this real love or trolling me? You can't rhyme me with me. Oh, God. Tonight, if I could be your boy, that would be totally sugoi. I like how my comment's the top one. And then this person's like, oh, let me tell you about Pocky. Let me tell you a thing or two about Pocky. Pocky, the only snack for me. Sweet and salty and crunchy. Pocky, the only snack for me. Oh. I can't make this work. This is at the wrong height. Actually, maybe I can. Let me see. Do you ever like something so much, everything you do, listen to, consume, whatever has to be about that thing? If so, Leet Street Boys are the band for you. Go up. Oh. No, it's not gonna fit. You got RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 for free. That's great and all, but the problem is it's still not a good game. For the same reasons. It's just microtransaction hell. Ugh. Why didn't I play RollerCoaster Tycoon 3? I will get to it when I finish RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Which is to say never. You're the only Pocky for me. Priceless like life is terrible. Oh, it doesn't rhyme. If you enjoyed Monotone Tea as much as you say you enjoy Monotone Tea, I'll have you know, the last time it was available was months ago. You obviously don't enjoy it that much or else you would have run out. You haven't been drinking Monotone Tea. I'm on to you. You would have been limited by supply if you really liked Monotone Tea. You're just lying about that. You can't be my Pocky girl that way. No, there can't be. Oh. Oh, they're actually... Ugh. What is this? Why are there comments on the Leet Street Boys? Did they submit anything? No. How long have you played a video game without stopping? This is sad. Come on, guys, please. I'm trying to make discussion. Oh. No one? Do you have a least favorite song? Yeah, yours. Oh, God, it links to their... Oh. Oh, no, I forgot. That's right. They have a webcomic. They have a webcomic. That's right. I forgot. This is the Leet Street Boys. I think. Wait, is this... No, but wait, the drummer's a dragon. Is this like the evil Leet Street Boys band? I don't... That's what they look like in real life, especially the one who's a dragon. Look at this. Look at this face. Look at this face. Also, that's the Control-Alt-Delete font. Anything associated with Tim Buckley is officially no good. Unless you mean the artist, in which case, he is quite good. Look at this. Look at this face. For Christ's sake. Like, if you cut the rest of the body from it, it looks like some weird, like, snake dragon creature. It's like a Dratini with hair and a hat. God. What a mess. What did you come back to? I was talking about my favorite band, the Lead Street Boys. As always. This is going to be a terrible ride, by the way. 140 feet. Oh dear, no. 115. Oh, shoot. Land not owned by park. Oh, fine. Buy your stupid land. Oh, no, I can't buy the part I need. God damn it. Ugh. I need this part. The part that's not for sale. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do it the bad way. Brakes. Like that. Ugh. No. When will my cyberbullying of the Leet Street Boys ever end? For a while, they stopped existing. But now they're back, and I have something to talk about again. The worst thing is, some of their songs are stuck in my head. It's like a tumor that I just can't get out. Why the Tim Buckley hate? Oh man, there's a great video. You might have already seen it. First of all, Control-Delete is not a good I was gonna say not a good miscarriage. Well, that's part of the reason why. Not a good webcomic. Also, this is really good as well. I'd play it. However, it will probably get picked up by the auto music blocker, which is no good. However, it's pretty good. It had music. Pretend there's music. Actually, you know what would be good? I have music for this. Africa.midi. There we go. It's not the song that would go with it, but that's okay. That's what I've got. Oh, good. Winamp crashed. My life. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Hurry, boys. She's waiting there for you. Gotta take me alive. Load. Winamp, come on. Why are you? God damn it. I don't... Public domain midis. Sure. Fine. not exactly the same. It's a great video. Wow, that's synced. How does it know? Beautiful MIDI voice. Well, that was pretty good. It'll finish itself eventually. That was great. It somehow improved the original and didn't infringe copyright. Oh, is it looping? I thought it would have ended by now. Alright. Well, there you go. That is the best thing that ever resulted from the Control-Alt-Delete webcomic. Ta-da! Highlighting it and putting it up on YouTube would be kind of dishonest, because it would be someone else's video. What is the song I used? Oh, it is the public domain MIDI from publicdomainmusic.org of Dixie for the Union. Here you go. And here's the link from your favorite Civil War hits. God, hearing that song actually makes me think of this. Like, I can't hear Dixieland without, what was the Jib Jab Carrie Bush thing? This Land. No, Good to Be in DC, that's what it was. This. Same tune. But it has permanently associated itself with that song. For me. I'm actually still amazed this website exists. You may have seen this. I'm not going to play the whole thing. But this thing.
Oh, I wish our winning were a bit more certain.
Better call my friends
God.
at Halliburton. We will pay.
So we stay.
Every single, like, this is, remember like every single Flash parody of like George Bush things, or, you know, like Punch Out Bin Laden or Saddam or something, like that is such a specific period of internet where internet stuff was new and Flash was everywhere and all terrible, and those were always the jokes. Always the jokes. I mean, granted, you don't need to punch out Bin Laden anymore because he's dead, but it's just a very specific period of things that you don't really see anymore, and to me is like so heavily associated with, you know, like the first Bush presidency and the internet that accompanied it, that it's inseparable. It was great. Oh, there is also... Oh, Jesus. Another god-awful Flash animation. Oh, good. It's hosted on E-Bombs World. Similarly speaking, there was the Taliban can, and a whole host of others. This is awful, by the way. Like, not even funny in any respect. It's just kind of... I'm gonna not... Yeah. That's enough of that. Why is there still an E-Bombs World? I feel like I've jumped into a time warp. Also, yeah, there was, Bomberan set to Barbaran. Anybody ever remember, or not remember, because I think they're still around, the Capitol Steps, which did a lot of political parodies to famous bits of music? I think they're still around. I remember them being really big in the Bush presidency. I thought they were really funny. I was like 12 at the time, to be fair, but I guess they're still kind of funny in their own way. I haven't thought about that in a while, and if I remember, the website is actually still ancient. Unless they have since updated it. Yes, they have. Well, no, this part actually looks about the same as it used to. But, you know, these are all different because there are no Halliburton jokes or Dick Cheney jokes or anything. Oh well. Come on, connect. Oh, it's gonna be one off, isn't it? I could tell. I could tell. I think everyone saw End of the World when it was new, but me. Oh, come on! It's right there. Damn it. There's no other way to make that connect. How do you put this on that? Maybe like that? Maybe. Tim thinks he's old and he's 23. I don't remember saying I was old, though. Not really. You can reminisce about things and not be old. Did I say I'm old? Remember that time when I was talking about how when you stream, your brain just goes on autopilot? It might have been one of those times, and I might have inadvertently said something. Something extremely racist that I didn't pay attention to, and it just came out of my face hole, as it often does. Wonder if I can do that, and then that, and that. Damn it. Connect. Connect. Yes. Finish it. Well, the thing with graduate school is that it makes you want to reminisce a whole lot more because you're miserable the whole time during it, so you like to think of the times when you're in, like, 2nd grade and your homework is memorizing the 3 properties, 3 states of matter. And that's it. And then you draw Sonic the Hedgehog all over your notes. Maybe that was just me. Might have just been me. Watch this ride be a complete disappointment for everyone involved. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to the investors. Is that too fast? Oh. That's the ride, everyone. Oh. Oh, crap. Wait, I put brakes there. But it's going the wrong way around. That's, that's not what it was supposed to do. You're an undergrad and you still draw Sonic all over your notes? Yeah, high five. High five, high hand hitting the pop filter. Yeah, I bet that sounded awful. I wonder if it makes it. If it did, it might actually be decent. Oh. Faster. 83, blazing miles an hour. Hit it. Go, go. Yes! Oh, the neck snapped right there. Oh, I had to take the brake out. That's right. But if it breaks, then I can't make it get over this. Oh, damn it. More fast. Gotta crank up the fast. Also, I need to use the bathroom again. More speed. Go! Am I going masters? Doctorate. I guess. I don't know. The thing with grad school is that you get a degree in biology, undergrad, and then what do you do with that? I don't know. I guess I'll just do more biology because I don't have any other ideas, and if I can't come up with anything by the end of the PhD, at least I guess I'll have that as a degree as well. Maybe once I start lab work seriously, it'll be better. Who knows? Honestly, I don't really know what else I'd be doing. Okay, good. Because I can't really think of anything I like. Except sleeping. Sleeping's pretty rad. I'd like to do more of that. Medium. That's good. What if I cut the speed to, no, if it were any slower it wouldn't work. That sucks. Oh well. Open it. I'm proud of it. How about the Knot Rod coaster? They'll think it's terrifying. It's not. I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye on XSplit because it's 2 a.m. and I think it's the thing saying it's dropping frames. But it isn't. I could rebuild this whole thing from scratch, but to be completely honest, I don't think it has to be workable. I think it just has to exist. Because A, the park's making money, and B, what I really need is just to get park value up. So as long as I do that, and I did, it's okay, I guess. I could always stream, but then that wouldn't really be a job. Here's my giant death coaster, which no one will ride. But that's okay. Fills a quota. Oh yes, I'd love to volunteer to study the effect of bed sores. That doesn't seem pleasant. How about, like, testing experimental coffee? Something I'd be down for, not... Oh yeah, I get bed sores, we'll pay you for that. That doesn't seem good at all. There we go. If anyone rides this, I'd be amazed. No one's going to ride this. You have to buy a new mic. Should you buy the Audio-Technica AT2020 or the Blue Yeti? Okay, good question. What do you need it for? If you ever need it to pick up a whole room, get the Yeti. If you just need it to talk into, get the AT2020. There, done. They both sound about the same. The AT2020 is easier to get accessories for because it's not absolutely massive and super heavy and weirdly shaped. That's my recommendation. Because getting stuff to mount the Yeti was not easy. There's one company, and one company alone, that makes aftermarket shock mounts for the Yeti. That isn't the company itself, because those are hideously expensive and also garbage. No. Now I can see everything. I should write books on how to become a girl gamer on Twitch. I'm kind of not a girl, though. Or am I? Has anyone ridden this yet? Oh, I doubt it. No. That's because the intensity is 23. You know the worst thing about this ride? It would be much more rideable if it were just this. If I just cut it entirely. Oh, wait, no, it's not going to make it back around, is it? So much for that. Never mind. I was hoping it would come back. Nope. No good. Damn it. The park with the best roller coasters. Not this one. The best one, but not this in particular. I did play all those dating sims, it's true. I've got all the know-how of a teen girl with the testosterone of a 23-year-old guy. What a combo. Hit it. I think it needs to get to the top of that, but not over. Maybe it's got a chance. Why haven't we beaten this yet? Because I suck, okay? You happy? There, you got what you wanted to hear. I suck at roller coasters. There. I wonder where that's gonna go. Huh. It's kind of hard to raise the ending hump, though, because you have to put the giant thing on it, which takes up a lot of space. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Not at all. Making a lot of money, though. It's not gonna make it. I know! Ugh. Go. Ugh. 112, go. Now it's worse. Whatever. God. I think it's good. I think it's good. We've now liquefied people. That's the goal of the ride. No one said it was supposed to be fun. Whee! Done. Boom. 100%. Excitement, 1,000. Nausea, 0. Did I read all of Twisted? I didn't. Don't think I ever will either. Oh. I made it worse. Can you believe it? We've already finished C. I know what I could do. What if... Hang on, what if it were longer? Oh, footpath in the way. I just built that. Get out of here. Whose footpath? Well, you could have told me the coaster was in the way before I did this, but alright. Nah, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna set the die map up yet. I need to make this work. Brakes. Then it's going to be bad, but it might be alright. Like, not rideable, but it will be... It'll be a cop-out, but it's better than it was before. Like that. So it goes up, you think you're gonna ride this whole thing, but wait! Joke's on you. You don't. Goes around, hits a brake, doesn't make it over the hill, comes forward, and then goes into the platform. Boom. Dreams are dashed as you realize you're not actually riding 50% of it. 100% of it. Yeah, I know you have to rebuild them over time, but to be honest, I'm kind of too lazy for that. Done. I think the kids are gonna like it. Yeah, at least I got the value for it. That's alright. Is it better? Yeah, it is, actually. 6. I can make money on that. Done. I'm happy with that. Not really. But it could be worse. Could be worse. Let me save. I just realized I haven't saved at all. Done. Kids will snap their necks on the unbanked turn. Ah, pfft, it's nothing. I'll snap my own neck for fun. Crap, wait, where's it going? How did it get there? Wait, what? Why is it here? Wait, what happened? It shouldn't be here. Why did it clear that? 72? 72. Oh god, it's run away. Alright, now it cannot make it. That's fine. Well, let me save again. I need to use the bathroom. Again. Don't go away. I'll finish this in a moment. Here's a quick commercial and some hold-on screens and stuff. Be right back. Hello. Okay. Back to... Excuse me. Oh, God. Back to this. Where did we leave off? Is this going to fly off the end again? I hope not. Alright, open it. It's fine. Satisfied with that. No? Why is it doing that? Why is it going off? Why? It didn't go that far last time. Collecting all the Twitch bucks. I don't want to check. I used to check after every stream how much money they made and how many subscribers there were, and then it was just... It starts to psych you out after a while, so I haven't looked in months. If it happens, it happens. If not, whatever. Because then it's like, oh, but why did the numbers go down? What did I do? Was it my fault? Did I do something dumb? Am I slipping? Am I losing it? So I just don't even bother. Oh, wait, I just blew up the exit. Just realized. I should put that back. Oh, that man's been trapped there for a while, hasn't he? Oh, that's the part. There it goes. Oh, and these people I also might have trapped. I should stop doing that. Oops, you guys have been stuck there this whole time, but now you're free. I completely forgot you existed. There we go. Might then secret tremendous spy. There, everyone wins. Losing my mono touch. Believe me, every now and then you think that. Maybe not you, because you're not me. But it's like, ugh, I couldn't come up with anything to say. I feel like that was a terrible stream. You know? It's hard to tell if it's a trend or not. Also, you, original death shot, can be a handyman, and you, jingle 33333. Done. Where are the gondolas? Oh god. I really wanted that gondola game to be something. It was not. It was not. That was a shame. Also, all this money, I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could buy this. There's no space anymore. To which you might suggest, oh, well, why don't you buy land? To which I suggest, oh, too lazy. Oh, this one goes vertically, that's right. I have to work within my own constraints, or else then I have too many options and I lose it. Invest it in high-risk stock. What is this? Is this where the porn was? It might have been. Anything extreme. What if I search squirt without soda? I'm sure. Let's not actually find out what happens then. Actually, let's try to delete this again and have it tell you, oh wait, you can't. Back in the day. It's weird, you can't delete this. I've tried to delete this, it doesn't go away. Boop. Boop. It cannot be undone. But now it'll say, oh, it's still there. Why do you play with me like this, Twitch? Oh well. Whatever. You could just watch everything go wrong in that brief moment. What a good day that was. That's subjective for sure, I'll tell you. It's weird. It doesn't want you to delete for whatever reason. And down we go. Or not. Or not. It'll be deleted in a month eventually. Eventually. Here's hoping. Best part's the chat reaction. I haven't watched it since, to be honest. Squirtgate 2014. It's the kind of gate I'd put in my mansion. Oh wait, I don't have one. Why'd I think it was a good idea? I was there to prove a point. It was not a point proven. unfortunately. I proved a different kind of point. I'm running out of interesting things to talk about. That is, if you agreed I ever had anything interesting to talk about. Huh. Why are we running out of money? Oh, because I hired all those handymen. They're killing the park. Home taping is killing music. Has anyone gotten on this yet? No. Has anyone gotten on this yet? No. This is at least rideable. At least. Maybe not popular, but I mean, I would imagine people getting on this. Park value is like 196,000. It's getting there. Is anyone riding my bus? Yeah, they are. No one's riding my slide. 50 cents. No one. All right, no one for 30 cents. Come on, man. It's the same slide it was at $1, just massively reduced. First Christmas I remembered, I don't remember. Sorry. I'm sure Christmas happened. Not a thing I really can say. Oh yeah, that's when this thing happened. Oh, one person's on the knot rod. I played Sega and went to bed. I don't remember when I got my Genesis. I don't think it was for Christmas. I think I had it prior to that. But who can say? I would have to go back and get a time machine and confirm with that. I think I might have gotten Sin Theme Park for Christmas and I was disappointed because it was not a good game. Well, I can't remember the first Christmas I remember. It's true. I'm not lying to you. I mean, technically speaking, everything I've said thus far has been completely accurate. I black out every Christmas. I just don't wake up for them. I go to bed, I get all excited, tire myself out, sleep from Christmas Eve to post-Christmas. That's it. There was no Christmas Day. Dreamed it up. How do we know there's really Christmas if no one is there to experience Christmas? Ooh. Can I have corkscrew, please? Oh, do I have a barrel? No. Just that. Or not. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I got Lego Island for Christmas. I don't think I did. Oh man, I have memories of Easter. I got an Easter basket with a Pokemon comic and a little wind-up plastic Pikachu thing and a really deformed Pikachu plush toy, and I think that might have been it. It was great. It was great. It was the Electric Tale of Pikachu, the one where they go and go visit Mount Moon, and Oak is in there eating ramen because I don't know Japan, and it was great. It was a good Easter because Pokemon was cool and Japan was exotic, and you could go in the back of the issue and order all of your weird comic, anime, mangas, things that you've never heard of because you're like 8 years old and this is 1999. Now the internet just made it so you can find out everything about anything. And then, it's not as special. Everyone should just forget everything they know. Life is more meaningful that way. Yeah, my parents sedate me every morning. Is that how it works? Hey, Onukaborn, I was close on that pronunciation, right? Oh god, please tell me I was. This ride will never finish. It's weird, the rides that maintain popularity and the ones that don't. People even on this? Oh, now they will be. Good morning from Lithuania. I had a Lithuanian classmate, excuse me. Do you know... do you happen to know Vytautas offhand? I don't know his last name. Probably not. Oh yes, I am Vytautas from 8th grade algebra. What are the odds? I don't even know if that's how you pronounce his name. It probably isn't. I don't know how the accent would be on that. You never know. It's a small world. It could be. I don't know. We had a couple of Lithuanian kids in our middle school. Is that how you pronounce it? That is not how I would have spelled it. I'm glad you picked that up from what I said, because I was worried I had said something completely ununderstandable, inunderstandable, non-understandable, unable to be understood. Oh man. He was always really good at math and made me feel bad. As was Vlad. But I think Vlad was from Romania. Vlad would finish his math exam way earlier than everyone else and go up to them as he's handing in his test and tell you the answers to the other problems. And not in a very subtle way either. So don't do that. By the way, in case any of you are middle school age and are trying to cheat for your friends on an exam. It's not good. Uncomprehensible. That sounds like a word. Incomprehensible sounds like the word. Uncomprehensible sounds incorrect, I think. English is weird. Unfortunately, it's all I know. German being your mother tongue, playing these games is disturbing. What about a ropeway sim? Did you like that? Did your inner German appreciate ropeway simulator? Oh man, it's taking me a long time to farm up some money. Wonder why? Where's it all going? People are riding. Oh wait, no they're not. One person is on ride, but they haven't actually gotten enough people to send off the ride. Hello from California. Hello from Maryland. It's late and I should be sleeping because I'm going to be busy in the lab tomorrow. I'm going to get 4 hours of sleep and be completely miserable. That'll be it. The end. You're getting a D in English. Does that mean you don't speak it? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. English in America, though, if you're not learning it as a second language, is just literature and language arts and writing book reports and whatnot. Kind of a different set of skills. Let's see. Am I going to break the science again? I might. That's what happens. Oops, I was up all night playing fake roller coasters. Now, I'm going to break the science. I don't know when the next stream's going to be, because I don't think I'm going to take this giant laptop home, because that means I have to dismantle the microphone as well. So the next stream might not be for about a week. But, probably bring the Surface with me, and maybe edit together some more videos, more highlight reely things. Please bring it home. I don't know. It's been a rough semester. All I really want to do is just sit on my butt and sleep and eat food that's not tofu. That's it. That's kind of all I want. I want to sit there with a dog who smells in front of a fireplace, a big container of hummus, and something to dunk in the hummus, a cup of coffee, some video games, and then just bliss out. The problem is, the last time I felt like that, I was going all through Persona 3 on the Vita, and that was a good time. It was a good time sink. I don't have that sort of time sink now. I'd have to come up with something else to sink time into. Minesweeper stream from the Surface. I mean, I could stream whatever from the Surface, but I'd have to get stuff installed on it, and I'm being really, really careful with it because my downloads folder is a mess of everything I've ever downloaded. So I'm trying to keep this thing not too crapped up. What did it say about taking a dump in the hummus? Oh, I want to dunk things in the hummus. Once I was watching a Top Gear video with a container of hummus, and turns out I dropped the phone in the hummus, and it was like a family-sized container of hummus. It sinks in the hummus, by the way. So, that was no good. The video kept playing, by the way. Phone works. That's not really much of a story. One time I dropped a thing, then it was alright at the end. The end, my story. Sink some time to Persona 4, but I beat it. The only way I'd spend more time in a Persona game is if, I guess, I went through the main character portion in Persona 3, but I don't know. I don't feel like I can sink another 40 hours into that. Get hummus confused with haggis. It's entirely different. How does Jezza sound covered in hummus? I believe it was Richard Hammond doing the Range Rover bit. I don't remember. Or maybe it was when they're doing... He was going through American Muscle Car. I don't remember anymore. Persona 4 stream. I don't think anyone would watch it. Also, no, I didn't get the perfect ending in Persona 4 Golden because I don't have that much time to sink into it. Then I ate pizza and went to bed. Yep, that's how that story ends. Night then, night daw. That's gonna take a while to farm up money. Oh, there it is. As that runs, I wonder what other people are playing on Twitch. What is the hip new game for the kids? Hey, look, it's me. Awesome. Browse. Go beat Persona Q. But I don't really like it that much. I wanted to. League of Legends. Civ. Pictionary. Panic, it's a game. Coasters. Pinball Lizard. Is that Puncation? Or is that Sig? Or neither of them. It turns out more than 2 people played this. Super Mario 64 fan remake. Ed, what is this? Hang on. Restreaming is bad, don't do it. But is this just someone straight up playing Ed Netty with Mario 64? I need to find out. Don't restream. Restreaming will get you killed. Yes. That's... Alright, sure. That's one way to make your stream more interesting, I suppose. Does Sig not play Mario 64 anymore? I haven't kept up. He just had kind of a borderline abusive chat at times. I was sub to Siglemic for a month because he put his chat on sub only, and I wanted to make jokes about 12.7, so I spent $5 for the privilege. It felt like a good use of money. Night then, Mild Pete. I don't know what panic is. Is it at the disco? That's about all I got. Wonder if that'll work. Yeah, screw it, why not? That's why not. No money. Alright. Great. Oh, thank you, Oscar V. Appreciate it. Brofist, PewDiePie. No, not actually. That was a joke. It seems so weird to me that the most subscribed channel on YouTube is just the guy who plays games. It seems completely different from what they originally founded YouTube to be. You know, just funny videos of people doing things or skits or amazing wildlife clips of stuff instead of just, oh no, it's just video games. Because honestly, it seems like YouTube is very heavily slanted for, I knew someone had an Illuminati eye emote. I knew it. It seems very slanted toward people who do gaming things, but I guess that's easy to pump out content for on a regular basis. Panic is like a Japanese random game made in PowerPoint. Oh, alright. If I had a chance to run a theme park in real life, would I do it? Oh, probably not. It seems like work. I just want sleep. Like, that is it. Can I have a job where I sleep? Can you send me to Mars? I will go to space and sleep the way there, and maybe when I wake up and we arrive, it'll be... Oh, now I feel like doing something. What's my secret? Jeans? Chain smoking? No. I don't know. Just how it popped out. Like a weird lumberjack baby. I don't know what happened to Siglemic, really. His chat used to be funny when he didn't talk, because then the chat would make up the commentary when he wasn't saying anything. And then it just got nasty to be around, and that was it. So, I kind of feel bad for him. It's like, I want to play other things, but everyone just wants Mario. It's like me in RollerCoaster Tycoon. I mean, oh god. Excuse me. What? Sorry, something in my throat. Sig's getting bopped in Super Mario 64. I think I watched. Did Punkation get the record over the summer? Because if so, I think I might have watched that. Come on, build. Build. Losing park value. Everything is terrible. This park is a mess. 3 broken down rides, 4 mechanics, that's good enough. Oh god, Real Lives is the real MP3. I don't know, Real Lives, I'm kind of out of things to say. Like, really, really out of things to say about Real Lives. What do you even say about Real Lives anymore? I don't know. I don't know. I want there to be a different version of Real Lives, but there isn't. Oscar said over Skype he wants to fondle you. Oh. I mean, well, I have a single apartment, so... Warning, not an actual invitation to come and fondle me. Thank you. Why not play Species? It's like Real Lives and Spore combined together. Do you go to North Korea at the end? Like, what happens there? Amputee. Oh, God. Guys, I have enough. Also, yeah, I want a Real Lives playthrough where I get spawned in America, or Canada, or something. I get the idea of the game is to say, not everyone is so fortunate. Believe me, I get it. It's a teaching tool, blah blah whatever, but it doesn't make any more fun to play. Oh my god, 2 people are not riding that, never mind. Mustafa D is the only person who's ever queued for this ride, and he's never found a second person to ride with him. So it has never launched. Should listen to Hot Problems. Oh, you mean the Hot Problems? Yes, I've heard. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot. I'm used to the Mitt Romney parody of that. So I keep wanting to say, like, except we're robots instead, which is not the line. In case you're curious, hot girls are not robots, by the way. That's not gonna work. But what will work is something super unexciting. Nope, land on my park. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. What do we start at? Okay. Wait, did the Ed, Ed and Eddie guy get banned forever? Oh no! I didn't want to say don't report him because I was afraid somebody would be that guy who reports the Ed, Ed and Eddie channel. But... man, how could you? How could you do that? What happened to... No, he has to be there. Oh, no. The community closed this channel. But there were like 7 viewers watching him. The only other community left is this one. You guys killed a perfectly innocent Ed, Ed and Eddie dealer. I can't believe you did that. He just wanted to stream Ed, Ed and Eddie. He wasn't harming anyone, man. Should send him a PM. I'm sorry my people got you killed. Oh god, it should say that. What if on every banned channel it just said, the People's Republic of North Korea closed this channel? Time to hunt other channels. Maybe. I got so much power. I could kill anyone. Yeah. Let's go find some people to kill. Nobody reported the guy streaming nature footage. Oh yeah, that's right, they didn't. That was a good channel. That was the only other channel that streamed Test Game with Quotes, which is no longer in the database. How can I send him a PM if the channel's banned? Well, I could try. It might not go anywhere, but it's a thought that counts. I'll ban even myself. Oh no, I've been there. I have been banned. Turns out, don't stream Illuminati videos. No matter how true. While I get more money, what else is being streamed? Not in an attempt to get people banned, but just for, sake of wondering. Hearthstone, Counter-Strike, World of Work, Sid Meier's Sea, Halo 5 Guard, The Binding O, StarCraft 2 H. I didn't think you could stream H games on Twitch. Grand Theft Call of Duty Metal Gear, Crisis Core Phi, Legend of Gree, Pokemon Roller Coaster, Gaming Talk, Ultra Street Phi, Heroes of the, Call of Duty B, Don't Starve T, blah 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 blah, games. Games are dumb. Karaoke. Is that a game? Is that just the person playing karaoke or streaming karaoke? Sunday Fun Day. No, it's not fun. It's 3 a.m. Shut up. How dare you have fun at this time? Wings of V. Is that just Cave Story without a gun? Kinda looks like it to me. I feel like it's something I'd be no good at. Puzzle and drag. Yes. Solve some puzzles, put on a dress. Super Mario. Prinny 2. Daw. Final Fantasy. Chocobo no. Microsoft Flig. Sounds like a racial slur. Creative. That's the opposite of me. Dr. Mario. Dungeon Def. Professor Lay. It's a sexologist. Donkey Kong. Blah, 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 blah. Did we get enough money yet? Yes, we did. Oh, land not owned by park. Oh, I did not know that. Alright, I can work on that. Is Salty Bet still going? That's... Every now and then I ask that, and everyone says, yeah, they just added X, Y, and Z. And I'll say, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's I Want to Be the Boss. Oh, okay, got it. With half-naked women. But they're purple. It's different. It's like Damien. He's a different thing because he's purple. I didn't restream, though. I was looking at the list. It's like saying, don't take food into a movie theater and you're reading over a Chinese food menu. You didn't actually buy anything. You didn't break the rules. You were just browsing. It's different. So there. I like Damien. He was... I don't know. Purple. Twitch plays Pokemon's trying to become the new Salty Bet. If I had another computer to run in the background, I would load Beats Play Pokemon up again. Funny thing, I don't know if anyone ever followed or watched Beats Play Pokemon for like the weekend and change it was active. But, that's my channel, one of them. And I accidentally went live on it the other day for about 3 seconds. And I don't know if anyone noticed at all. I didn't load up the chat, but I feel like after the channel being dormant for so long, having a stream alert come out and then you go to it and it turns out to be nothing, I feel must have been really confusing. Assuming if anyone ever cared about it enough to follow what was on with it. Which is to say, not much of anything. Oh, I was extremely jealous of Twitch Plays Pokemon, man. Like, you have no idea. Because that was something that I kind of wanted to do, but I didn't have the programming know-how for it. So I just left it and figured, oh, well, maybe one day, I don't know. And then I was in London, not doing a whole lot of streaming on my own because I was abroad and I didn't have the place for it. And, suddenly, I see a link to, Twitch Plays Pokemon. It's got, like, 5,000 views or whatever. I check it later, it's at 6 digits, and it's just, oh man. I wanted to do that. I couldn't. Damn it. Oh well. More power to him. He managed it more better, way better than I ever could. Even assuming if I had ever gotten something like that up. So. Oh well, whatever. I'll need the next gimmick. I don't have any gimmicks. Oh, Beats Play Pokemon was completely broken. It's been slightly improved. Like the controls are a little bit better, but I don't have a computer to run it off of. The computer that I was told I could use has died, and I don't know if I run anything non-stop here, if my internet will be shut down, because the internet goes down all the time here. The rules of use for this thing, the internet connection here, say you can't have a live streaming webcam or anything that takes up a lot of bandwidth, so I'm worried one day they're just going to give me the boot. Who knows? Who knows? Someone said words. Someone said they were copying Twitch Plays Pokemon to get ad money. Oh, yeah, right. I couldn't monetize Beats Play Pokemon. It was with everyone else's content. That was the joke. The joke of Beats Play Pokemon is that what is hip in Twitch today? A fish playing Pokemon, copyrighted music being muted. Put them together, Beats Play Pokemon, done. That was the whole thing. And if people watched it, hooray, but that was just kind of a joke. Is the chat right Pokemon thing ever coming back? Maybe. I'd have to moderate it a bit better, though. Because it just sort of devolved into people copying and pasting Wikipedia articles and putting in really edgy, offensive things to be funny. By the way, that's not actually funny. So I'd have to really work on a filter for that. I didn't put any of the rewrite videos on YouTube. There's a couple of them where I was multi-boxing it, but that was it. That are on YouTube. Another mention of the highlight reels I'm trying to put together for YouTube, because I know not everyone has the time to watch like 8 hours of stream, so maybe they can watch the best of part. So check that out, I guess, if you haven't already. Perhaps. I don't know. Numbers going up validate my existence. The end. Also, the thing with Beats Play Pokemon is that it's kind of hard to talk to the chat, because the chat's just talking in an effect to get into the game, rather than being a thing that you can come up with and really have a conversation with. That also makes it difficult, because it's like, what do I say? What am I supposed to say here? What do I respond to if everything in the chat's just a bunch of jokes about Oak boning your mom? There's really not much to go off of. And doing that in the long haul is also kind of hard. Is the screen flashing? I think it was lightning. Park value is 222,000, so we're almost there. And this will probably be pretty popular. I think. 620. And some benches, and 1 and 2, and god damn it. No? No bench? $5. Oh, Christ. All my money. All of my money. Where did it go? Twitch plays WarioWare. Well, there's going to be a massive delay on it. Oh, I don't think there's going to be a game of Real Lives after this. I'm out of things to say about Real Lives, which I've been mentioning a bunch before, but it's true. Nothing else to add for Real Lives. Amazon Associates email. New year, new you essentials, plus year-end deals. Promote
Textbooks.
Promote.
Fashion.
Oh, alright. If you sign up for a 30-day free trial of Amazon Prime Instant Video, I will get $3. If you if you sign up for Amazon Prime for free as a student for 6 months, I get $3. Wowie gee. Loads of money. I should sell out. Integrity be damned. God damn it, I keep putting this in the wrong spot. There goes all the money again. Can I play amputee after this? Oh, one other day. One other day. Thanks, Assiduous Rage. I don't know. You need some good old-fashioned self-hate every now and then to keep you on your keep you on your toes, you know? Yeah. Nothing like a steady diet of self-loathing. Is this porn? I hope so. I don't even know if that worked. Hey, it says Monotone. That's me. Look at all the cash dollars I made. Boom. 2 people ordered items. Do you know what those are? Let's reveal their dirty secret. Oh, wait. They didn't show up. Oh well, there are no dirty secrets. Secret is that there are no secrets. Never mind. Damn it. You get unlimited.edu addresses so you can get unlimited Amazon Prime trials. Yeah, sure. The problem is, Amazon Prime, I believe, connects your account to your student name and registry, and if they come up with a bunch of people with the same name, I don't think it'll register. It'll be like, oh, you already have an account. It's worth a try. I mean, scam the system. Take that, Megacorp. This is for all the mom and pop stores. Is there a place to get a hot dog at 3 in the morning? Huh. There's gotta be. See, that's the problem. A diet on like rice and tofu and beans just makes you want disgusting food all the time. How long have I been streaming? A long time. It's the scenario that never stops. That's why I'm banned from AdSense. Wait. Remember when I told you I found $180 on an old Amazon account? I just realized I used to use my own Amazon Associates account to make my own purchases and get a couple cents that way. Did I somehow make all my purchases through my other Amazon Associates account, and all the money, all the few cents I've accumulated every couple of days just come from that over 2 years? Is that what happened? I don't know who used that account. It was only posted on my old website, which hasn't been online for like a year, 2 years at least. That might have been what happened. I don't think so, but I have no idea. I'd have to check the purchase history and find out what people on it were buying. And then you'll find out it's all just a bunch of sexual deviant items. I don't think it was me, though. I don't think. I'm just guessing. Actually, I'm curious now. Let me find out. Oh, the game doesn't run if it's not the active window. Oh, whatever. There. Pretend it's the same. Settings. Log out. Get started now. I don't even know what the email I used for this was. How do I log out? Log out. Reports. Account settings. Log out. Why is there no log out option? Feedback. No. Privacy note. Oh, you know, I bet you just log out on normal Amazon. I bet. Let's see. Log out. No, those are my orders. Log out. You're not logging out. Sign out. Sign out. Done. My email address is that one. Let's find out. My earnings summary. What have people been buying? Like, I've been making $5 a month on this old Amazon Associates account, which I completely ignored. Order summary. Full report for, I don't know, Q4 2013. What did people buy? Oh, they bought Deep Impact, the movie, Day After Tomorrow, Arouse RX Sex Pheromones for Men. This is not my account. 3DS Screen Protector, Haribo Gummy Candy, Fuel Gas, Lego Camper Van, and a video game. Ah. Well, that was actually not what I expected to be here. Huh. No one used it then. Did they use it this time? Earwax removal and Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Exact period. All of it. I wonder who this is. It's all anonymous, so I guess it's no big deal to say what was purchased. I guess. I like how half of these are abbreviations. Disney Princess Backpack. Oh. Hey, look, it's my textbooks. Not all of them, though. I didn't buy that one. Some of these are mine, actually. I didn't buy this camera. I didn't buy these phones. I did not buy... Nope. I think only the textbooks are mine. And only some of them. This, I think, is the Flame. I think I might have purchased this. Yeah, I bought that. I didn't buy these other ones. Oh, it's my microphone! I bought it through my own link. I bought that. I didn't buy any of these. I might have bought that? I don't know. Tools and hardware, video games, watches. Skeleton Blue. Ah. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, no, The Flame is a good album. It's not even called The Flame. Well, it is called The Flame. The band is called The Flame, and it makes it really hard to find a copy of The Flame because you search The Flame, and that's it. No, the My Little Pony DVD is not mine. Sorry. Hate to tell you. You could see, based on things I bought, it's just rice, Kleenex because I ran out, and liquid you add to dog bowl to make the dog smell less bad. There you go. Those are my dirty secrets. My other dirty secrets include shampoo, a toothbrush, and paper. Olive oil, batteries, brown rice. A lot of the food was ordered when my car was broken, and I wasn't able to go and shop because I couldn't drive anywhere and buy stuff. Oh, yeah, I bought a Sonicare toothbrush, which was kind of expensive because I had something on my tooth, which I wasn't sure if it was a cavity or a stain or something. And I got really paranoid at like 2 in the morning and decided, okay, I'm going to go and buy this creme de la creme toothbrush, and then that'll be it. And I'll use it for a couple of weeks, and if it brushes out, it's not a cavity. If it doesn't, I need to see a dentist. And it brushed out, so there we go. Besides, you only get, well, no, you don't get one set of teeth because you have baby teeth, but that's not the point. Take care of your teeth. It's important. You don't get too many second chances with teeth. So make sure you treat the set that you get right, even if it means splurging on an expensive toothbrush and prescription highly fluoridated toothpaste. Oh, this is not working out. Connect. There we go. You can get that toothbrush at Goodwill. Why would I want a Goodwill toothbrush? Someone probably died in it. Like they do with everything in Goodwill. Also, oh, my stomach's all gurgly. I probably should have eaten more food today. Eating's for chumps. Either that or I've just been sitting in a weird position, which likely isn't helping. Yeah, you need a prescription for Prevident 5000, but if you just go to your dentist and say, hey, can you write me a prescription for Prevident 5000? He will probably say yes. And say, wow, you are taking good care of your teeth, mister. Here is a lollipop, and if you take it, he'll slap you in the face. At least that's what I would do if I were a dentist. That'll rot my brain. That's okay. I don't have much to begin with. Where's the link? I already lost the link. Here are the steps of selling out. Is this my link? Link to this page. I think if you go to this and buy anything, I could find out your disgusting buying history. Here you go. Have fun. Do I use a webcam? No. I haven't used the webcam ever, and I feel like having not done so for so long, if I were to put it up, it would spoil the magic. Also, likely not be terribly interesting. Also, then I'd have to look at my face in the corner the whole time, and it would psych me out, because I don't really like pictures of me a whole lot. I don't know. I feel like I look weird. Maybe I don't. Maybe everyone feels they look weird. Who is to tell? But streaming's about coming up with stuff on the fly and talking words and whatnot, and I don't really want something that could potentially be an absolutely massive distraction just always there in my periphery, excuse me. There's no space for this. I'm 23. Yeah, I am 23. I have to adjust the little info box at the bottom, unfortunately. I wish I could buy a whole chunk of this land, but I can't. Like, just a giant square. Am I naked? No, I do have pants on. And a shirt. It says Maryland. It's red, because red is a good color. It's the color of blood. And my shirt, conveniently enough. I do still stream in 666p, even though they took the thing away that notified you of the resolution. It is still that res. Check it yourself. Where can I build this? I mean, 234,000, one big coaster and we'll be done. Maybe I can just build one up? It's not going to be pretty, but it might work. Have I ever had a stranger tell me I'm ugly? I haven't, no. I had old ladies at the hospital I used to work in say that I had a nice voice, though. And then I knew. Time to stream. After that, my confidence was forever bolstered. That was it. Haha. Someone else's grandma likes me. Therefore, I found my calling. I'm gonna get all the cookies. Am I bleeding? Oh, God. If you have a blood phobia, you might want to put it on mute. It's not really a bad story. For whatever reason, I got up at midnight or 1 a.m. or something somewhat recently, and I went to use the bathroom, and in the process, I really hit my toe on something while walking to the bathroom in the darkness, because I should have put lights on, but I didn't. And somehow, in the process, I ended up slicing my little toe open, and I went, used the bathroom, and went back to bed. Whatever, I didn't know. I come back in the morning, and there's just, like, bloody footprints in my bathroom. It's like, did someone die here? What happened? How long has this been here? I concluded that is probably what happened. I mean, maybe someone was murdered in my bedroom, or bathroom, when I wasn't paying attention. I don't actually know. I'm assuming it was that. I have no evidence to prove it was mine, but it's the only explanation I have that makes sense. So, There you go. Oh, no problem, baseball. I hope you like my stories about bleeding everywhere. Preparing an alibi. I swear, prosecutor. Oh no, I've listened to all of Serial, so I'm all about getting away with murder at this point. Let's see. Well, I mean, they weren't murdered and walked away. They might have been murdered by someone who then walked away. Maybe I murdered somebody and I didn't know. But then where'd the body go? Does that mean there's just a dead body somewhere in this apartment and I forgot where I put it? I mean, I haven't looked in the freezer recently. It might be there. It might be there. Oh yeah, Serial podcast. It was alright. I feel like I should have liked it more than I did, but the problem with Serial that I found was that a lot of the episodes didn't seem like they were really yielding that much new information, and it became a case of, alright, there's like 10 episodes or however many episodes of Serial. I've already kind of decided who did it, who's guilty. These extra episodes aren't adding anything. You know, I listen because it's something to listen to, but not because it's my favorite NPR production, PRI, whatever. Oh, it's a murder mystery podcast. That's what it was. But it was with real murder in Baltimore, conveniently enough. So, I mean, Serial's not bad, it's just it's hard to frame it like a nice story with a nice plot line if it's real, because not everything in real life plays out like you'd write a book to play out, for example. Oh no, I wasn't talking about like cereal, the breakfast. Night then Dad expire. Were Cocoa Puffs involved? No, just MailChimp. MailKimp. Park value's like 220,000. Once I build this, it should be pretty close. Do I say because funny? I think I say it alright. I used to say wooder instead of water, and then the internet got on my butt about that. So then I changed it, just for you. I took away my one endearing quality. Flushed it down the toilet after I cut my foot open. Must finish this. Come on, coaster. My boyfriend is fake. Oh, it's okay, mine too. Night people who are leaving. Hello, it's a dude. Also, move out, move up. I play entirely too much RollerCoaster Tycoon to the exclusion of all else. So, if you like coasters, this might be the place for you. If you like coasters played well, this is probably not the channel for you, unfortunately. Is there a time limit for this? There isn't, actually. I can just do this forever. Time limit is my own mortality. God damn it. Just finish this ride. It's such a mess. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Nerix Nad. Well done. Oh, I can build this part now. Awesome. Come on. Turn that like that. Can you make a highlight reel of RollerCoaster Tycoon videos? I can't really think of anything that you do for it. Night then Blissful. Because a lot of the things I'm thinking of making highlighty videos for are all like Brats for Real or My Boyfriend 2 or something like that. This Honestly, RollerCoaster Tycoon, when I play it, is kind of just an excuse to talk for hours into the void. It's less about the game, more about just background. When is the last time I streamed real lives? Probably a couple of weeks ago. I think. Sounds about right. But RollerCoaster Tycoon is a very comfy game for me, because I know how it acts, and I know what it does, and how it behaves, and I feel like I'm in control of this, whereas if I play a different game that I've never played before, there's more of like a rush to come up with something that might be funny or interesting or whatever to talk about. You know, commentary that's not completely worthless. And there's less pressure with this, really, because I already know what it is. And it's not worrying about what it might be or what references, you know, I might have to make or something. I don't know. It's 3 a.m., so I may or may not be making a whole lot of sense. Compilation of highlights from many different RollerCoaster Tycoon streams. But there's so many! Oh, my park rating. Where did it go? I can't even tell the garbage over the flower prints. It looks fine to me. Also completely ugly. Where's the problem? Invisible rides. I mean, it's a mess, but it's no more of a mess than it used to be, right? Maybe? I have no idea. That part's kind of messy, though. Should put some benches there. There you go. Do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Alright, must finish. Park value steadily declining. Oh god. Oh, this park is a mess. This is probably one of the worst parks I've made. And that's saying something, because I've made a lot of stinkers. Photos. No, those are breaks. Photos. No money. Alright. String all the videos together, no cuts, probably 300-400 hours, if I had to guess. That sounds about right. I mean, if you go into all the scenarios I've beaten, tally up all the years it takes to complete them, add on an extra 50 for the time I spent either going over budget retrying them, or loading up the die map 1,000 times. Many, many hours. Oh no. I built it into a corner because I don't own that land. And unfortunately, I don't think I could buy it either. Nope. Alright, well, gotta have to fix that. But how? Well, we could do... excuse me. Photo. Break. Cut. And that, no. That. Almost. Come on. We're almost there. It'll be finished, I promise. I think. There, now it's done. Only question is, does it work? Also, this is cutting through the track, but that's fine, don't worry about that, it's how it should be. God, I can't believe you guys shut down the Ed, Edd, and Eddy stream. We were just trying to play Mario with Ed, Edd, and Eddy on the side, and you got that channel closed. Man, you've ruined someone's streaming career. Now we're gonna have to move to like Hitbox or Instagib. You know, I feel like I spent way more time building this coaster than it is long. Oh well. Oh well, that's good enough. Boop 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 ba-doo. Not yet available. Does it really pull that many G's? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it should. Oh, this poor park. Not yet available. That's fine. I believe in this ride. Probably shouldn't, but... Where am I going to attach this? Maybe there? There's really no spot. Oh, good. 6.9. I'll take it. I should stream Ed, Edd, and Eddy for him. Aha! That'll do it. They'll never shut me down. I'm a pillar of the community. Just not this community. Someone else's community. I need a emote. I don't know what you'd use it for, that's the thing. I know I say it a lot. Just like my generic filler sound, but... What would you use it for? Oh, come on, we're so close. Why is that thing in the way of the thing? What is... Wait, what? What is wrong with it? It's fine. Do I have to go up? 9th in Sydney, eh? Have a great day. Oh, I'm gonna be exhausted. I'm gonna be in lab with 2 or 3 hours of sleep at this rate. Oh well. That's fine, I'll just burn down the science lab or something. If I had a emote, I wouldn't need to stream anymore. Yeah, just bring the stream with you. Take the 4 words I say in any given stream, string them together. Aha. You're done. The monotone experience everywhere. Why is this stuck? Ugh. What a mess this has all become. Come on, you must connect. You must. It is so close. I didn't want to do a 5-hour scenario. It's going to be a 7-hour scenario in a minute because my life is terrible. I wanted to play a game about firefighting, but it didn't download in time. Given how long this took, it could have been downloaded 10 times over. God, ever since I got a phone with a notification light for alerts and whatnot, I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye and thinking it's actually a notification when it's nothing, and I'm just hallucinating it. It's terrible. Alright, well, that doesn't work. Maybe it could if it goes underground. Be a big pain in the butt, but oh well. Alright, fine, there. Oh, come on! I built all this and then you said you can't build it underground? Why would you let me do that? Get my hopes up and crush them. Where the hell are we going? Not that way. Down? No. This way? No. Am I in school? I am. I'm a graduate student. I learned things. But maybe. As a graduate student, the only thing I've learned is that I don't actually know anything. And that science is cool with a K. Or something. There we go. Done. Please ride this abomination. The park with the best custom design rides. Okay, well, we definitely have those. I need a Tim Squirt emote. Oh, well, probably not. That's likely not going to work out too well. Well, I'll get a break eventually. Maybe. I'll play with those copies of Amputee. All 25. It's not connected. Yes, it is. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, God, it isn't, is it? Oh, damn it. That was a different level. Well, that was a bit of a screw up there. Why are these people just walking back and forth here? Why don't they go somewhere else? What is even here? Wait, are we above it now? Yeah, we are. Okay. There. You're all free. All 10,000 of you. Aha. I don't know, Sukit, but I might not be around too much when I go home for winter break, so thanks for stopping in, but I hope I don't disappoint you by being pretty much just all radio silence for the next week or so. There we go. What is molecular biology? It's cells, pretty much, and the bits inside cells that interact, and the biochemistry, and the proteins, and the zip-zop, zoopity-ba. Actually, I guess a Cosby joke is kind of in bad taste these days. Damn it, Bill. Man, can't even joke about Jell-O pudding anymore. Go, ride, go. How could I not stream all semester? But I streamed a bunch during the semester. Or maybe not a bunch per se, but enough. Sort of. I tried at least. Now I'm just burnt out. I want to go home and sleep, and that's it. That's my only hobby. Just sleeping. Did somebody... Who made this? Did you make me a sellout bot? Actually, I don't mind. You're selling out for me. I wonder. Oh, it doesn't listen to me. Oh, you turned it off. If anyone has a, oh, the park value's going down. If anyone has a bookmark they use for Amazon, you could set it to that. I don't know. It's the problem. It's like, you want money, but you don't want to be annoying about it, so it's just easier not to talk about it all. Oh, I'm out of money. Is this how you get banned from Amazon? I don't think Amazon cares, as long as you encourage people to shop through Amazon. Lethal Frag got banned from Amazon this week. Did he? Oh, what'd he do? Damn it, guys, I can't believe you just got me banned from Amazon. Do you know how we got banned from Amazon? Bamazon? He was promoting that it supports him. Ah. Oh. Alright. Well, actually, the real question is, how did they find out? Start using Patreon. I don't have anything to put on Patreon. Patreon's for people who do things. What am I going to have on Patreon? Give me money so I'll do the same thing I would have done regardless of if you gave me money or not. Hooray. If I produced content, if I took time to make things, then maybe I would have a Patreon. But I mean, I don't really do anything that isn't this. Oh, shoot, it's not gonna go. Well, there's not always barriers in this game. You can, buy up some space, but... Oh, there's planes there. Where the hell do they come from? Weird. Why would you put the theme park there, of all places? Oh, why would they not let you make it as big as you want? I don't know. Technical limitations, I guess. There's a limit to how many people you can have in the park, for example. The game just might melt down if you exceed that. But yeah, that's why I worry about, like, the full-time stream things that people do, because you're kind of at the mercy of a lot of different companies here to keep you afloat, and if anything goes wrong, your PayPal gets frozen, your Amazon whatever gets shot, what have you. You know, your Twitch gets banned, any number of things, it's suddenly, well, you're stuck. And it's not like you have an employer or somebody that you can talk to and complain, because it's all just different, different little companies that don't really care about you a whole lot as an end user, so... Oh man, I'm almost there. Come on. Go. I know what'll push us over the end. A toilet. Yeah, right there. Yes! Haha. Prefab bathroom saved the day. Thank God. This victory could not have been possible without Restroom 2. Let's be honest. Oh man, that took 5 hours. Oh God. That just went. Well. Yes, I'll save. Now my left ear is ringing. Yes, that took entirely too long. I thought it'd be done right around midnight, but it was not to be, dear reader. Anyway, 6. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, I've got lab tomorrow. I should really go to bed. So I'm not sure when the next stream will be, but thanks for watching anyway. Consider following the channel if you want, I guess, or follow my Twitter, which I haven't looked at in ages, and that's why I have 1,000 notifications, because, I mean, I don't know. It's like breaking the seal on something. I don't want to break it and then it's all ruined. I wanted to say 99 forever. But I don't know. Check that out, I guess, if you want. Maybe. And hope to see you next stream, I guess. You could hang out in the chat for a bit. I'm probably not going to go to bed immediately. But I'll be in the chat briefly running some commercials and hold on screen. So if you want to talk keyboardy, typey words, I can be here for that. Other than that, I guess that's it. So thanks for bearing with me and stuff, and I'm off. Here comes some commercials and hold on screens and things. Good night. Have fun. proof of concept. I'm gonna make an aircraft. Alright? It's going to look like an aircraft, and everyone's going to say, wow, that looks like an aircraft. I'm amazed. It's not so hard to make an aircraft. That just works. But it's... Okay. Alright. Oh, God. I don't know anything about planes. Making a basic plane is not terribly hard, which is why you have to strive to achieve oh, the flaps don't work. Yes! Haha! There we go. See? Basic aircrafts are no problem. Oh, is that a boat out there? Can I hit the boat? Oh no! Oh. I can't even crash my plane correctly. What kind of pilot am I? Alright. I think it's better than nothing, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's making a tangible difference. Flying cockpit, oh god! Land it, land, oh. Oh, hey friend, what are you doing there? Do you want to be my co-pilot? Alright. Let's go, oh no, oh. Where's the ground? There's the ground, there's the sky, there's Let's change the view so I can see what goes wrong, if anything. Oh, jeez! Alright. Oh. That looks interesting. Also completely dumb. It's not a happy sound. Nothing about this plane is happy. Oh, almost, oh. Okay, it flies. It flies. It kind of just wants to crash. Oh! Wait, where am I? Am I in the boat? What? Did I land? I did it! I landed on the boat! It's sort of... I kind of do want to try to land on the aircraft carrier. No way. Coming in too hot. Oh. I'm gonna have to make another pass. Oh no! Oh, don't! No! Oh! Captain Sully, I am not. One wing, that's all we need. No wing, oh. Why did it do that? It doesn't do that every other time. Oh! God damn. It's like there's a baby's hand holding it up and just shaking it around. A big, invisible, sadistic baby. Okay, I see the flight deck. We're coming in way too hot. Oh no! Stop! Stop the plane! No! Please glide in. Please glide in. No, we're losing it. We're not climbing. I can't see. There's a propeller in my face. The tactical roll for safety. There are parts of the plane here. See, the other vertical takeoff plane was not made for the sole purpose of taking off and landing vertically. And that was its problem. I've made a flying hamburger. My life is complete. It may surprise you. I have indeed seen an airplane. In fact, I've even been on a few. And that's why I'm basing my aircraft on the principles of a hovercraft. Now, how do hovercrafts work? Oh, the back part fell off. That happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. Oh god. As long as we have like a big vent at the bottom. Oh, well now it works. I present to you the summer grill, perfect for flying transcontinental flights and really roasting your brats. Oh. About right. Oh. Go plane. No plane. No. Needs weight in the front. More passengers. Oh. Wait, it's balancing. It's balancing. Haha. You thought I was crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm the only one that's not crazy. Where's it going? Center of L. I don't actually know what that is. Yes. No. Wait. Oh. It flipped over last time. Oh. Every time I load it up, it just falls apart. Here's our multi-billion-dollar spy plane. It's bad news. If it flipped forward, I understand. Now the thrusters need to be in the front. Wait, why are there no thrusters in the front part? My new plane has to go backwards before it can go any other direction. Oh no. Here it goes again. There we go. Yeah. Wait, why is it thrusting upwards? What? Oh, those adjust the angle of the thrust. Guys, I've made the perfect aircraft. I present to you. Oh no, I don't present anything. Oh. We'll save it. Feather it gently. Oh, bail it. Oh. Alright. Hit it. Oh. I lost the packaging. No. Oh. It doesn't always fall apart. Damn it. That didn't count. No one look. Optimal balance. It does a flip because of style purposes. Oh god. Wait, what if we have... Lift off. Oh. I built an umbrella. Alright, I will admit there's a bit of drag. Oh, there goes the roof. Oops. You know, I was really excited, briefly. Solar radiation's a major concern in space. Well, now it isn't. Oh no! Tease it back on! Tease it back on! Go! Oh, it's going! Oh, it's steadily falling apart. I don't know what I'm trying to... Oh no! I don't think that first pillar is actually connected to it. Oh, that is the sound of the roof disconnecting. Oh no! Oh, just a giant sheet. Gentle. Oh, the roof. Gently. Tease it. No. Oh, the roof. As long as we kept the roof, it might have been alright. If I consider not being a moron. No.
While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you